What's up, username? How's it going? Alright, what are we doing here? Minecraft, I know, right? I can't believe they brought it back. Nice. I don't know if I should. That's right, Minecraft. I feel like, just do normal. I mean, Amplified is cool, but I had created a set of custom settings that like was somewhere between normal and amplified at one point. It was pretty fun, but it wasn't too over the top, but also was cooler than just regular. It's good enough. All right. Oh man, one thing I wish I had is just like a world I've been playing for several years, but I always like take a break from Minecraft and then start a new world. So I never get to like continue something. Alright, where are we at? Oh, look at that FPS. Top of the line gaming PC. So good. Alright. 14 FPS, here we go. Oh. Yeah, we uninstalled it last stream. Alright, what is with the FPS? Let's see if I can fix it. I am honestly confused why we're getting like no FPS on this PC. Your damage refunded? Is there a way I can give people damage? Is there a command for that? You want a refund? How do I refund damage? I mean, if you can tell me how, I'll refund you your, what was it, 2,500 or 2,000? I don't know the command. Alright, looks like we're playing with a task manager here because it's not wanting to run more than like 20 FPS while the stream is running. Let me find Minecraft and then tell it to not use the entire PC's resources. Go to details. Java. Affinity. There we go. Alright, hopefully that's a little better. Names for your pets. Alright, well if you can find out how I can give you damage, I will definitely give that damage back to you. You get a refund? Okay. I don't wanna log in one day and then see you with like 3 million points. That'd be that's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. Alright, at least we have a food source already. That's nice. Nice and fancy. This might I don't think I do, but this would be of all the games I've ever played, this would be the one game that I might potentially have more hours in than DOS 2. Alright, I love this. 40 FPS on our top of line gaming PC. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, there we go. Just turn off VSync and you're good, right? There we go. I don't know if there's going to be screen sharing on the stream or anything, but that fixed it. Yeah, we're on current edition of the game. Put in and gives the points back. Well, tell me what the command is and I'll type it. Maybe play DOS 2 for about 300 hours and I'm only managing to actually feel like playing well after... Oh, managing to play well after a Reform guide run. Thanks a lot. Of course. The goal is to educate players on how to play DOS 2 since it is a very convoluted game. Or not convoluted. It's not really convoluted. It's just... It's not like the way what the game tells you to play like is not how you should play. So... Yeah, so I actually don't know what's in 1.16. Isn't it like the Nether or whatever? Alright. Get some basics. We're playing hardcore, so we don't really care about where our spawn is. At least right now. What's up, Zeke? I love how no matter what game I happen to be playing, there's at least like 2 or 3 people in chat that are like pretty in tune with it and know a lot about it. I mean, of course Minecraft, but like even with like XCOM and all the other smaller games I've played on stream, like there's always a couple people that just know what's up. The reward request queue. Okay, let me do that. I actually thought that summoner was the hardest. The hardest, like most difficult, or like the best. All right, let me open the reward queue and see if I can refund people their damage. Reward queue. I need to go to edit rewards. Manage rewards. Oh, it's because I overwrote the oh no, here we go. Never mind. Edit. Oh, so reject the request actually refunds it? I didn't know that. All right, let's do that. Reject, 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 reject. Boom, got him. All right, there you go. Points. You can see the stream. Yeah, you can. Oh, are you saying it wasn't working for someone? Yeah, it's working. All right. That's right. We have an offhand. Very sad flex. Refunds points and then people just flex. All right. Oh, I should probably build some kind of weapon here. There we go. All right. Goal 1, iron. Yeah, let's do that. This is fine. Iron armor, goal number 1. That way we don't die in 2 seconds. Well, it doesn't. It's not a request. You just straight up. I don't approve or deny a request for flexing, so you don't get points back. It just happens. All right, that creeper. What do you mean you don't need iron armor? Get out of here. Okay, they're stuck down there. Up the brightness. Oh, is it dark on stream? Yeah, I can. You're supposed to not fight in this game? What game are you playing? Alright. I mean, this isn't a fighting game, but you need to not die. It's kind of the goal, is don't die. Alright. This game is actually incredibly low risk. You obviously can mess up and die. But, like, there's nothing that happens to you or your character. You have to go do things, and things happen to you after that. Like, if you play Terraria, at some point an event's going to start and kill you. Or a boss is going to spawn and kill you. Hello. The new Nether, I've seen it, I've never played it. So we'll experience that together. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go up here. I mean, yeah, but then you get swarmed by skeletons and you have a bad day. Hello. Dear God, are we just gonna fight creepers all day? Hello? Get like a different enemy type, please. First 2, 0 damage. Okay. Iron. More iron, please. Oh yeah, shield. I forgot about that. I should probably craft that first. Okay, let's go back down. I assumed with the title, people would be asking me questions already about my bad opinions. My pack I'm playing with right now is just a nightmare for fighting mobs. What is it, that like IRL mod or whatever it is? It's a mod pack that just has so many things that will kill you, like thirst and heat and cold and giant dinosaurs and dragons and dynamic lighting. I mean, I don't have Optifine because it's not updated yet. Isn't League? I actually don't know our count. I just know I think Minecraft is the most sold game of all time, isn't it? RL Craft? Yeah, that's what it's called. Didn't they add like a new top tier armor? Like another armor? Netherite? Fortnite is the most played game of all time. I mean, how do you track that? Because Minecraft doesn't have... I mean, I guess they have track statistics. Like, I'm sure this game has been played a numerous amount of hours. Also, where's the music? It's getting kind of quiet in this game. Most played North America. Like, I'm not talking currently. I think all time, right? Is Tetris still more sold than Minecraft? I thought Minecraft beat it. Because remember, it wasn't. It was like number 3 for a while, and then it got beat. 495 million. Dear Lord. All right, what's how we get out of here? Is there more down here we can mess around with? Yes. Probably don't need all this coal. At least not right now. Fort Joy skin? You're lost. Oh my god. When you know what the mainstay game on the channel is and then you're playing something else. Yeah, 40,000 types of Tetris. Yes. Is that the plural version of Tetris? Is Tetras? Oh no. Alright, we need iron. We don't need this freaking coal. Get out of here. Ah, there's iron. I went right past it. And here too. Wasteland 3? I bought Wasteland 2 off of someone's recommendation. I played DOS 2 with one guy and he recommended it to me and I bought it immediately. I played it for 5 minutes and I took it off, turned it off. I just didn't know. It wasn't connecting well with the game. World is Crossfire? Why no server? That sounds like chaos just waiting to happen. It's supposed to be a relaxed stream as we wait for BG3. If I turn on multiplayer, everyone's gonna attack me and kill me. That's some chaos. For no particular reason. I love how I'm getting 200 FPS now and it's still lag spiking. Have only improved people. I'll put you guys in story mode. You can't do anything. We build beautiful statues and recreate arcs in Minecraft. Only to burn it all down. I mean, that's what you do in the normal game, right? In DOS 2. Okay, let's see what we got going up here. It's already on fire? Yeah. Starts a fight, instantly everything's on fire. Have we seen anything but creepers yet? What the fudge is this? You heard a spider? I mean, I haven't seen a spider. Literally just straight up creepers. Alright, get this out of here. He's asking for a lot of damage. Creepers do the most damage. It's probably true. Alright. Get the iron. Alright, should be enough for a set of armor. Our safety net. Also, we can do this, right? I think it's like this. What? Am I stupid? What is it again? I cannot remember what it is. Tell me in here? Aha. Oh, like that. Okay, well. Big sad. I tried. Okay. What bad opinions have we not covered yet? I mean, you gotta ask me the questions. I think you're the person who's asked the most questions, username. All the really bad ones that I probably shouldn't have answered. And open that green book. Yeah, I mean, I don't like using it just because I'm an old school Minecrafter, not because it's bad. Like, this is honestly good, but I just enjoy the menus, and I've played it for too long. I think I've played since beta 1.3. I think that's what I. No, was it alpha 1.3? It's one of the two. When basically all you had was like no enchanting, no anything. Damn, DOS 2 on low quality settings looks like shit. Oh my goodness. Defunding the police? I mean, I'm not gonna give an opinion on like all the social justice stuff, but I'll just say where they are defunding the police, they have massive spikes in crime rates. So I think that's your answer to that question.
Hey, bro. What up? How's your day? Good.
What's your credit card number? Listen, Kai, you know where I live. You can come ask me in person. Now you're safe and you can go mining. And listen here, Kai, I already gave you what? Access to my sound library? And can mine things, yeah, 10 to 15. You mean 11? There's a question. What's the best level to mine at? 11. Where have they done what? I missed whatever. I can't remember. It wasn't Minnesota. So Minneapolis, I think. Let me see. Let me see where it was. Some city did. And their crime rate spiked like nuts. I think it was Minneapolis. Yeah, they eliminated the city's police department. See, and then what are the reports on the violence that's happened? Wasting my iron. Yeah, Minneapolis was it? I'm trying to find the numbers, but basically crime has, like, because they abolished their police department, essentially. And then now they have massive increases in violence. Like, you dumb? Yeah, because abolishing the police is going to fix that kind of stuff, right? Trying to see the statistics. But yeah, I mean, you can look it up. But basically, Minneapolis abolished their police force, and then that went horribly wrong for them, as you probably could have guessed. And here's what I like to see. The city where I am, like, George Floyd got shot, right? Not where I live, but, like, he got shot, right? That happened. And then the activist organizations in the area for BLM, they worked with the police to have a peaceful protest walking down one of the larger streets in the city. Police escorting them and protecting them. Okay, that's nice. That's what I get for... Alright. Literally just creepers. What the fudge is this? I'd only seen creepers. What is this? Oh my god. Alright. This is Minneapolis. That was the city. I did right click. You saw me right click? It was just it was a delay. I think there's like an iframes delay where it's delayed, where you're not defending yourself, right? I clicked right click. All right. Well, yet again another tundra. Okay. All right. Let's try not to die in 5 seconds this time, shall we? Believe me, I'm still an expert at this game. I have at least 1,200 hours. Pro gamer. I did hold it. I did hold it when he exploded. I've been cheated. But yeah, I guess that would be my opinion on defunding the police. Is like, it's not a really an opinion when a place that has defunded the police has had massive spikes in crime. Like, I mean, it's just how it works. What was that? What was that independent city or like they? Some people created like their own little country. What they call it, Chad? I can't remember what they called it, but they had their own police force after like saying that they should defund the police. They had like armed people in their little fenced off area. It wasn't Chad. What was the name of that little place they created? I can't remember what it was. It started with a C. I'm pretty sure it started with a C though. So I know Chad is an actual country. I just know there was like a small like zone. Some angry civilians turned into like a separate country. Like in the middle of the street. Okay, I don't need this yet. Get some stone. Okay. Sheeps. We can kill the sheeps. Because we don't need them. And we need one more? Okay, really? That's just not... That's not nice. I don't think anyone saw that message, but that was not very nice. Hello, does the game have romance options? Novelist, I am sad to inform you that the only romance options are breeding animals. Longest recipe crafts. 7.5 minutes per craft. What is this, like? A forest fire? Hello? Also, I need another white sheep so I can get the third wool. Okay, back in Moose. Can someone ban him, please? We gotta try to have a civilized conversation and then someone like him comes in here. Here, let me, Zeke, do your job. Ban him. Alright, let's, find some stone. Or a cave. Preferably a cave with, iron. There we go. Zeke banned someone. Nice. This game does have romance. Oh no. I'm sure with mods. Pick some of this up. Ah. A white sheep. There's our third wool. You did your job. Yay. It's my hero and I think about them often. Oh my god. There we go. Yo, it hasn't even been night yet. What are you doing? Is there a cave? Oh my god. GTFO. Get out of here. What do you mean what happened? He banned somebody. What? Y'all want to chill? It's not even nighttime yet. That's why I haven't crafted a sword. It's not even a cave. That's a cave. Let's go ahead and do this. Emote only mode, guy.
That's a lot of damage.
What are you doing? Okay, let's do this. Then let's get some stone for a pick. Emote only mode. I guess it's for like people that don't want to have a conversation on their stream, defeating the purpose of streaming. No, I think it's funny, Kai. Keep it up. What's up, Axion? How's it going? Welcome to the most generic stream of all time. Playing Minecraft. Also, where's the darn music, man? Turn on sub only. So is it time to play some groovy jazz music in the background? Should we pick a game soundtrack? Of course, Kai would like the jazz music. Play the lit compilation for you in the background from YouTube. I mean, I am playing Minecraft music and it's not playing any Minecraft music. It's making me sad. Jazz music starts. Open YouTube and play Minecraft music? That's fair. What about Minecraft jazz music? Here, let me pull up some music, shall we? Is there a Minecraft playlist? Let's see. Minecraft soundtrack. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Hanako? How's it going? I could make a sweet berry farm. Right now we're just trying to get some armor. Tired? Dang, bro, get some sleep. The stream isn't that interesting to stay up and watch, let's be honest. There's no BG3, no DOS 2. Wow, what a cave, guys. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, this is the worst. This is the worst type of food of all time. Interesting? Oh god, hardly. Oh my goodness. Midnight here, walked 16 kilometers. First non-grocery store walking for like 5 months. Wow. I remember when me and some of my friends went to Portugal on vacation, walking to the grocery store. Like we went to this island that like was incredibly mountainous. Not mountainous, more like hilly. Very, very hilly. Not like Texas flatland like I'm used to. So like not only were you walking several miles to go buy anything, not only that, but you were also like going uphill the entire time. Alright, we got 3 iron from here. Fantastic. 1 hit KO? Yeah, and if I was wearing armor, I wouldn't have gotten 1 hit KO. Imagine that. Okay, where did we come from? We came from over there, so let's go this way. Enough for a pickaxe, that is true. There's no benefit to it right now, though. Alright, let's get these cows. Not if you're wearing diamond or netherite. This is Minecraft. Oh, the music? Yes. I just went and I picked the playlist on SoundCloud. Alright. I think it's from some of the discs. That's why you don't recognize it, probably. I want another cave. Mountain over there. Aha, a cave. Or is it just a pond? Make me sad. I think Microsoft did, right? god. GTFO. You little prick. Alright, we need a shield, please. 2 new songs, nice. I think it was like this, right? Alright, we win. I mean, defeats the fun of it. Super safe, guys. There we go, see? Got it. Planned. Calculated. Literally is hardcore. My god, what the... Music just stops? Jazz music stops? Manny greater than Archer? More like my shield is greater than Archer. Look at all those arrows. Only skeletons? Yeah, we traded creepers for skeletons. Let's grab our workbench up here. And dip in here. See ya. Alright, we're gonna have food problems. Get a dog? Was there a dog? I didn't see a dog. I have bones, but I don't see a dog. I mean, what else do you do early game other than cave hunt? What are you looking at? I'm playing Minecraft. That's what I'm doing, Mirage. That's right, we ditched XCOM, a tactical strategy game. For Minecraft. Sounds like a decision I'd make. Was there iron? Was there iron in the ceiling over there too? Yeah, I mean that's why we're in this cave, is for armor. A small surface cave is not going to give you much iron because it only generates at a certain height, same as diamonds. Need to make another furnace. The most strategic game. Don't get me wrong, this game is great, but it is kind of funny that me knowing the types of games I play, which honestly, like, this is one of them, because I play this game a lot, or used to at least. It's good music. I like it. What have I done with next gen graphics? What? Yeah, I guess this cave's not bad for that. I mean, no cave is more dangerous than another one unless you have like dungeons or huge open areas, I guess. I mean, I'm definitely not a speedrunner in this game. If that wasn't already obvious. All right. There is some iron over there, so we should be good there. Let's finish this off with a wood one. Food acquired. There we go. Join one of those Minecraft tournaments? What? I'm not a pro Minecrafter. DOS and XCOM is awesome. This hurts your eyes? Oh my gosh. Have you not played Minecraft? What? Not even a true gamer. Come on, Raj. Here we go. Now we're talking. Is there anyone here who has not played this game? I'm gonna be very surprised. Never? Okay. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. Not even a pro? Is more of being a human being than gamer. Oh my god. What is this sound? This song, good grief. Did you never make you? You're playing it right now? You're playing it because of the stream, or were you literally already playing it? Also, this music is really loud for no freaking reason. There we go. You're honest? Wow. Alright, should we have you buy it, and then we'll teach you on stream? You're already playing it? Dang. Commitment to this game. Alright. You ready to get the iron? We did. Okay. We need a serious amount more iron than this. So let's grab this coal and then leave. Oh, here's some. You can't, yeah. Cannot go with that. Alright, almost done with this cave. With only like half the iron we need. That's fine. This too. Not nearly enough iron. Bucket of water. I mean, the same situations approach you in hardcore as regular. So like, I don't usually just carry a bucket around. I mean, I do when I'm mining. Oh, there's a wolf. Emoji bucket of water. Water bucketering. Bucketing? Is that a word? Is bucketing a word? Where's this wolf? Hello, how are you? So how good am I? Like a decent at it. Okay, where are we building our base, huh? Think we need to find a village first? 3 villagers would be nice to get started off with. You're liking it? Nice. What is this? This is not... That is definitely not Minecraft music. Let's just turn the in-game music on again. Someone put their mixtape in the playlist. Alright. Ungifting. Alright, dude, the disproportionate amount of creepers is really unfortunate. Making you play Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Hey, iron. Good stuff. I mean, that's true. There's spiders too. We haven't seen spiders. I mean, I know they're harder to spawn, but still. I know that, Dunkel, but I could also just not let them blow up and get gunpowder. I could probably just ignore coal right now. Let's just do that. It's a waste of our time at the moment. Hello. Y'all making fun of my Minecraft skills? So low. So low of you to do that. I don't know what the dog's name is going to be. That would require a name tag. Or should I say require a fishing farm? New emotes, that's true. You do that. Okay. Which direction was the plains biome? Mountain that way. Plains is this way, so maybe a village. It's kind of what we want right now. Or at least a nice place to start a base. What is this that I'm seeing? What is that? Is that a burnt tree or something? No, what the heck actually is this? I've never seen this. Yeah, what is this? Interesting. Oh god, curse of binding. That's a great idea. 6 minutes with no armor? That seems questionable. Okay, there's no actual purpose to this, basically. Oh, gold block. Okay. Not really no reason to pick any of that up. Okay. Interesting. It's actually kind of cool to go across something new. Minute and a half? How do you even do that? Is it seated? Like, how do you even do that unless you know exactly what you need to do? Why do you need gold armor? Yeah, Divinity speedrun is pretty fast. Oh, hey, look, bees. More new content. So unless they've changed something, these are completely useless. Is my understanding. There's like literally no use to these bees, right? Because they don't do anything useful. They give you the honey bottles, but unless they change what they do past the snapshot, I don't think they do anything useful. Can't even hit the cow. All right. Slime block. Oh, that's right. Honey blocks. I forgot they added those, so it actually makes them useful. All right. I'd like to find a half decent biome that would look cool. What is this? Oh, hello. And before it gets killed by a baby zombie. That is all there is. Oh my goodness. Honestly, a zombie spawner is not terrible because of villager zombies, so I'll take it. Protection 4, okay. Name tag, alright. I believe we found our base. Should we make a base here? Yeah, we just killed all the animals near here, which is not very helpful. Oh, they don't spawn there anymore? Oh, freaking trash. Alright, never mind then. We'll just loot it and leave. Because they used to. Yeah, it's like the most inefficient way to get XP though. Get the discs or else for what reason? There's no reason to grab these. Literally, I can just pull up SoundCloud and get better music. Yeah, but like, there's so many better ways to make XP. I am a technical Minecrafter, so like, we'll be building farms. Believe me. Did we get? Yeah, we did. Can you hear that music? I don't have a. Is this Oh, did we found Super Taiga? What? Or is this just a patch? Oh, it's just a patch. Okay. Well, what is this biome called? This is called. Where's the biome on F3? Chunk. Giant spruce taiga hills. Nice. Yeah, I know how to press F3. I just didn't know. I couldn't find where it said biome, but it's like giant taiga hills. Cool. We found a biome. Because I'm playing in ultra wide, but I'm only displaying the center part of the screen, so you guys can't see the outside of the screen, if you know what I mean. But it looks normal to you guys, otherwise. All right. Well, this is a biome. I don't know if I want to live in this biome, but it's a biome. That's for sure. An interesting one. I usually stream the whole screen, but you're not missing any of the gameplay by not seeing the outside. If that makes sense. So I didn't bother like playing in windowed for this game. Minute 30. The glitched is 30 sec. How do you? It seems a little insane. I do like all the mossy cobblestone. I think there's a way to craft it now, though, right? You just need vines. I'm sure it's way longer for random seed, because the main reason games like this could get times like that is because they can predict what they need to do. I mean, this is a cool area. I could live here. How about that? This area for a base? I could have saved the coordinates for that zombie spawner. Yeah, this is nice. I'll live here. How about that? Alright. Got cows and sheep here for starters, which is nice. Cool little valley. "22 minutes. Whatever version's before the Ender Dragon, so you win by opening the game. Alright. That's a nice area. I'll take this. Alright, so we just need to set up shop, I guess. It's a little alcove. No Death Log speedrun. Because I am most certainly not a speedrunner in any way, shape, or form. That would be why. It's just not my thing. Oh, nice. Lagging in a single player game. I hate how they changed it where mobs are like run on a server. You love this game. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, nothing in here. It's fine. It's a cave right there, a cave over here. Really? The most uneventful caves of all time. Literally just coal. Alright. The one thing I would like is to find a village at some point. But for now, this is a fine point to set up shop. Let's go ahead and do that. Mobs are... So yeah, so it used to be in Minecraft that they weren't server side. Did we leave our workbench somewhere, or am I blind? I think I'm blind, but let's just do this. They used to be like localized, right? But then they added like local multiplayer. So you can run local multiplayer from the game itself. So even when you're playing single player, it's still running a server locally on your computer. So mobs are handled locally, so you can still lag in single player, which is amazing. It's so cool. I love how that works. Alright, we need this and that. Then we need to make, is it 9 or 4? Yeah, there we go. Also, where's the music? Good grief. This game is very sparse with it, isn't it? Can't play anything? Alright, goal number 1, or I guess next goal, is a strip mine. That is how you farm XP early game. You can still hear it in your head. These super trees, good grief. A decent amount right now. Yes, the answer is yes. A mansion? Probably not a mansion. Not sure what I'm building right now. Nothing else, I need wood for chests, because I build a lot of those. I might just start building the base without any plan, and then see how that goes. Because I usually try to have this grand plan, and it usually just falls apart. And goes poorly for me. Okay, leggings and helmet. Okay, and then this music is real. This time it's real. Alright, and then our head. No, it's not in your head. Not this time. Alright, and then we need... Where's the coal? There we go. Building a mini house? No. That's right, you can craft new mossy cobblestone stuff, which is nice. Alright, so I'm thinking... Like I said, I think I'm going to go with a base without any specific plan ahead of time and see how that goes. So we're going to do this. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Get rid of that for now. One thing I'll say is I like the new stone, actually. You miss it solely because of nostalgia, not because it's actually good. Alright, so this is fine. Alright, so... we just need to pick a spot and do our mine real quick. And then we'll go from there. So let's just... do that. Probably close enough. It's probably good. Alright, now let's do some lighting up. So we're living in a less dangerous area. Adventure maps. I'm typically a survival gamer, so I don't typically do that.
That's a lot of damage.
Also, red-eyed with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Especially as we play this not typical game on the stream. Survival adventure map? I mean, seems very limiting. Alright. Obviously this is not perfectly safe, but it's safer. If I do this. Ow. Berry bush. Lame. A creative RPG? What you usually stream? This is most definitely not what I usually stream. What I usually stream is a very specific game. That I'm unusually skilled at. Which everything else on the stream I'm not unusually skilled at. I think someone actually mentioned that I should play other games to keep the stream alive. But I actually don't know if it's actually beneficial. Just streaming like I feel when I feel like it. Because what'll pull back people in is when we play something that they want to watch. Has a lot less suffering. Yeah, even though he died once. Yeah, not much suffering at all. Okay, that's safer. It's not safe, but it's safer. Okay. So, mine shaft of some sort. I'm just gonna pick a spot. I go bada boom. Right, let's grab here. Started the most frustrating challenge run of DOS 2. Playing a co-op game on Tactician. Sword and board summoner with the support skills. That actually sounds pretty typical, to be honest with you. The streamer I was watching that got me into the game, that was what he played. He played... Get out of here. He played a summoner with like a sword and a shield, I think. And all he did was put points in summoning, and then when he maxed out summoning, he just put points in everything else. I'm like, this is a guy I like usually like watch for theory crafting games and that kind of thing, and then he just like plays summoner. Like, what? I mean, the one thing I'll appreciate is he like, in his short time of playing it before the run I watched, is like he had to learn that magic sucked. But no magic, no water bucket, yeah. We're playing just survival, hardcore, vanilla. I usually don't play anything but vanilla. Really, just one iron? Really? All right. I just think the limitations the base game gives you, and as far as like the technical stuff you can do, is actually more interesting than the mods that add like other technical mechanics. I think the limitations are what make the game fun, and you can still accomplish an insane amount with them. I think it's nice to have a different kind of block. Hard person to catch streaming. Yeah, I know. It's so inconsistent. I might stream 3 days in a row. Might stream not at all. Might stream once a month. You know, you never know. No regular time. It does go deep, but I mean, it's like it gives you the building blocks from which to build contraptions. It doesn't just give you the contraption in the first place. Like I feel like most mods do that. They just give you the end product that you would in vanilla have to work for. You know, something that like automatically harvests something for you. Well, you have to build up the pieces like a collection system and stuff like that, and then you play a mod. They just give you the tool in the first place. Wouldn't be so fresh to at least do damage. I mean, he's playing summoner. He's doing about what you'd expect, I guess. Alright, 11. Alright. Why 11? Just make sure. Yep, 11. Then we need a new pickaxe. We'll put a workbench down here. There we go. Just enough durability on that. Do this. Alright. Alright, we need to round up some cows and some sheep as well. Make some wheat farms. Get the basics going. Really don't need sheep, just need cows. Solo honor runs. How to get partner, so you're playing 2 characters. I really honestly think that's a great way to start. Like, I actually enjoy the duo runs. I think the most fun type of run I've done is where I have 2 characters instead of 1. Seems really bright down here. I'm not talking about lone wolf, I just mean 2 regular characters. I think that's the most enjoyable. Because I like managing a party, but I think 4 gets out of hand a lot of times and is unnecessary. Tryharding it up as a necro would be on the struggle bus. Alright, so let's go empty this inventory. Yeah, I enjoy 2 characters a lot. Fourth playthrough? Nice. Yeah, I generally think it's best to work your way up to like solo and challenges like that instead of just jumping straight to them. 4th full playthrough. 1 character and 3 corpses? I mean... oh my goodness. Alright. Food. Let's go ahead and drop all of this garbage. Okay. Oh yeah, using it later will be bad, but I'm also what, an hour into the game. So okay, we need iron, like pretty bad. Let's go let's keep mining. Bring some wood. I mean, whenever I get soul sand, we'll do a water elevator. On solo enemies, it sounds like you're playing with someone who doesn't understand how game mechanics work in general. Not just DOS 2, but how game mechanics work. 2 character with lone wolf, 2nd was full caster party. Oof. Alright, so let's get a decent amount of iron. Then we're going to make a wheat farm and a cow farm. Because our goal is to get an enchanting table. Friend, 2-man, no lone wolf, nice. Try solo and die to Crocs. Are you playing on honor mode first? Then why are you playing with a Merc assassin? Good grief. Yeah, village instead. Yeah, just break the bookshelves. I'm not sure if I want to avoid using a fishing farm on this world or not. Because goal number 1 is Fortune 3. Like, I mean, first big goal. It's getting a Fortune 3 pickaxe and all that good stuff, and enchanted armor. The easiest way to do that is a fishing farm, but also skips a bunch of things that you don't need if you use a fishing farm. First honor run? Wow. Nice. Not gonna have any iron at this point. Last two is tactician, no honor. That's good still. Yeah, I was an idiot, and the first 2-man I did honor mode, and then the first solo I did honor mode. That went well for me. I actually did. Lectern, yeah, I get right enchantment. The lazy way is always my god, really. The lazy way is always to just use the fishing farm. Super easy to build, and then you just look through your chests and find the enchantments that you got already from fishing, and then make your armor that way. Literally no iron anymore. We're out. Straight up out. So you feel obligated. I have the opposite effect on my friends. Whatever game I'm playing, I usually, you know, it's like you know all the problems about things that you love the most, right? That's how I am with DOS 2. So of course they've heard how much DOS 2 sucks for me. So of course they don't want to play it. Oh my gosh. I found Senti and Super. Yeah, he has pretty well laid out guides and generally has some of the best advice out there for the game. Like he's the only he and Grey Noonsay are the only guides I will ever recommend for DOS 2 because the rest of the community is completely stupid. Like go no further than Infect Your Life to know what I mean. Yo, can I get some iron, please? Yeah, Grey Noonsay has great guides, also just great content. And then Senti has well laid out guides. Yeah, he does have more hours. I dare say I actually know more about the game mechanics than him. But yes, he does have more hours than me. But there are things I've only learned about DOS 2 just because I've had the engine open and messed with it. Oh my god, everything is wrong with Infect Your Life. Their advice is so bad, their builds are so bad. Oof. And it's specifically for DOS too. Like I've watched guides for other games I have played from them, and they don't seem as bad. Yes, literally. Yes, saw a video calling for Necro to be buffed. What he said, like we need Necro to be buffed, and then he said there are like useless Necro spells, and in the list of spells he thinks are not useful, he put Death Wish. Yes, you heard me right. Death Wish and Living on the Edge. Two apparently useless skills. A skill that doubles your damage, and a skill that makes you immune to death. Like, Alright, game. Give me some... Give me some iron, please. I just want iron, please. Alright, we're being trolled by Minecraft. No iron anywhere. Please, game. Give me the iron. You don't think when you're looking for advice? What do you mean? Like, but here's the thing. Like, I mean, I'm not like I don't like hate talk. Like, that's don't get me wrong. Like, I think Infect Your Life puts out well-made content. Here's what I think the root of it is. I think just because of how DOS 2 works, the DOS 2 encourages you to do one thing, but in reality you should do something else. Like the way you build your characters and what skills you could use and all that stuff like that. And for whatever reason, DOS 2 has this great ability to make people make the wrong choices and think the wrong thing. Just look no further than the example that most inexperienced players will tell you that Summoner is the best class. Simply because the game makes you think it's the best. Honestly, their Necromancer guide, if I was to, like, their build guide for Necromancer, if I was going to pick a single guide, is probably one of the better ones. Like their Blood Mage or whatever they call it. It's probably one of their best guides. If I had to recommend one, I think I'd probably recommend that one. Whatever their, like, Geo Summoner dude, like, build, is, like, big sad. That's what. Okay, zombie spawner again. Best quotation marks. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's time to bust the shield out soon. Just in case. Can I, like, I don't want to do this, please? Thank you. Lifesteal Knight off affects your life. Yeah, like if you're going for like inspiration for builds, I think they do fine there. But in terms, like, the problem with affects your life is that, and this is totally fine if you want to play this way, but they think about what the theme first, and then think about effectiveness and actual good advice second. So think about an idea. So think of like undead summoner. And they're like, oh, what fits this theme? And they think about effectiveness and the quality of the build second. Summoners is like, I mean, I'll say this: of all the solo runs I've ever done, Summoner is simultaneously the safest and the most annoying class to solo with. It is unbelievably slow. However, because you're not directly in the fray, it's technically one of the safest. They clickbait title. I think the thing that annoys me the most is that, like, their builds aren't great, and then when, like, you've seen people come to the stream and they ask me like, oh, what classes should I use? And then the class names they use are like Affects Your Life names, like Titleist and what's other names? Like Titleist, I think, is one of them, and then like Druid and was it Frost Paladin? And I'm like, you mean Knight with heals? The thing is, like, these builds aren't even actual, like, effective builds in the game. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use living armor, and I'm gonna heal my armor when I deal lifesteal damage. But yeah, that's my problem. Is like they pick a theme. It doesn't matter if the theme is good, and that's one of the reasons their Necromancer guide is one of the better ones, because it starts with a good, powerful build first, and then worries about theming second. It's like, oh, Frost Paladin has a sword and, like, I don't know. What's the one they have? Like, it's called Terramancer, and it's like a melee knight that also uses like impalement and stuff. And I'm like, do you even know how damage stats work in this game? I mean, I'm glad the Affects Your Life wiki exists. It's got the information on it has gotten less and less accurate the older it's gotten, but yeah, the automatic playing stream is really annoying. I probably don't need this coal. What's over here? Iron, that's what we need. Hello. What time for? Probably time for a iron sword. Technetic Sage or what? That sounds like a name they'd use, it doesn't it? Also, reading chat and trying to fight in this game is atrocious. Yeah, open multiple tabs. Yeah, I mean, come on. They're trying to boost their views. So they show up at the top of the viewer, like the viewer page, like when you're they're like streaming a certain game. Their view count will put them at the top. Yeah, so you go watch their stream, and it shows they have like 1,000 viewers. Anyways, don't get me wrong, like, they have good content in general. I think DOS 2 is some of their worst content. But talking about quality of content as I play the most boring part of Minecraft. Chest Knights? You mean Barrelmancer? Thing is, like, I use the names of the classes that are, like, generally agreed upon by the community. Not just, like, what they call it, Terramancer and, like, Titleist and Druid. Instead of just straight up, oh, Summoner. That's a class. Alright, 3 iron. Thank you. We did it, guys. We found iron. Have to try to make Minecraft boring. I mean, seeing as there's 20 people in the chat right now, apparently this is entertaining. Don't ask me how, because I don't know. Cheesemancer class? On this stream it is. That's for sure. Yeah, it's Barrelmancer. Generally the community calls that Barrelmancer. Like, don't get me wrong, there's not like a right way to call a class or something like that. I just like think it's because of how Effectual Life is one of the theme, their build guides and stuff, like they've created a different set of nomenclature than the community has already created. Oh nice, YouTube people? That's true. So 20 on Twitch and then probably a couple on YouTube. Get the most OP stuff in this game? I mean, it'll take a while, but yeah, I'm down. First honor run, I wasn't worried about most of the fights. I mean, I don't know how many of you guys watched the Rogue run we did on stream. Rogue was the run I did off stream. That was the first ever solo run I did. Then, I played it on stream, and I remember we were in this, I think it was Brachus's tower. And then I was just clicking around. I was having my character move while I organized my inventory. And then my character decided to path through some traps, so we just instantly died. This is fantastic way to end the run. Like, 10 hours in, it was actually going very well. Oh, Necrodyne glitch. I think I remember rewatching it after I rewatched that clip, and I think so what happened, it wasn't actually a glitch because I rewatched it. So what happened on that Necro run? No, the one I talking about, the one where I got opportunity attack, because there was 2 Necro runs we lost on the same fight. The one where I got opportunity attacked off a nether swap that's straight up a bug, because you never get opportunity attacked off a teleport. There's another one where a death resist didn't work, and that was actually because I got stunned on my turn. The turn ended and I got attacked. Or I got dotted after it wore off. Nighty McKnight face. Time to create our own nomenclature for class names for DOS 2. The only class name that the community has come up with that I think is questionable is Death Knight. But not because that build is bad. Actually, Death Knight is one of the better builds in the game, technically. It's just everyone built it wrong, so. Can you make a point that makes it play that's a lot of damage? I think it's more difficult to have Redemptions play something on stream. I remember looking into that before. I mean, I can have it read your message, and if your message says that's a lot of damage, then technically. Also, where's the diamonds? Good grief. Seems like a great way to die, by the way. I mean, I haven't made it where it says anything yet, but yeah, I could. Alright, I'll read chat in a second. I'm just trying to do this stupid thing. Can I, like... There we go. Yeah, it's hardcore. There we go. Just get back down before the water goes away. Oh, there's a water source. Oh my god. Oh, how'd that work? Oh, it's infinite. I just created an infinite source. Oops. MLG drowning, yes. Alright, before creepers drop on our head and give us a bad day. BG3 early access should be in the next 3 to 4 weeks. Because they said August 22nd is, I believe, what I heard. So, approximately 3 weeks, if everything goes to plan. Should be great, and then we never stream anything else ever again on this channel. In theory. Unless it just comes out and it's like, eh. Which I doubt. I mean, this might just be the chill game I play. I mean, I always enjoy playing it, so might as well make that the game. Like DOS, yes. In a lot of ways, it is very similar to DOS. Same genre, same style of turn-based gameplay, different mechanics. And this time we'll be streaming it during early access, which means we can have some input to the devs about it, which would be great. Possibly. However, they've already made good guides for BG3. They've already made some, like, 5th edition guides going over mechanics, which I think is incredibly helpful and they actually seem very well made. Because, like I said, it isn't like all their content's bad. I just think their DOS 2 content in particular is really bad. Let's go. Alright, listen here, you little prick. Don't be shooting me. Any tips? You need 20 initiative to go first. Let's keep that in mind. They canceled it, or they either canceled or postponed it. I can't remember. They may have completely canceled it. I don't know. I didn't really care enough to pay attention. They either canceled it or postponed it. Either one. Can't remember which exactly. Yeah, you need 20 initiative to go before Slain. He has a knockdown attack, and he also has a big AoE attack. So the main thing is you need to break his armor as fast as humanly possible. Because if you can do that, then you can just unlock him. I think that was a good choice for them. They don't want to follow up DOS 2 with a non-starter. Because I think Divinity Fallen Heroes will just be like a kind of like whatever game. Oh, that did not go well. That's not how that was supposed to go, but that's fine. Don't have 20 what? Thought it was going to be a phone game. It's funny. Oh, 20. How much do you have? Because there's a trick you see me doing in all my runs that fixes that problem for you. It's a fancy little buff that, depending on your level, will give you a varying amount of initiative for free. Alright, so 15. If you are level 8, if you cast Peace of Mind on yourself, it'll give you +5 wits. Oh my god, so many spawners. +5 wits, which will allow you to get... Ooh, skeleton spawner, perfect. Which will allow you to get 20 initiative. So yeah, do that, and you'll be good. So get Peace of Mind, cast Peace of Mind on your 15 initiative character. They will go before Slain. He has too much armor, so you're not going to be able to break his armor in one turn. What you want to do is go first, do some damage, go invisible, wait 2 turns, reveal yourself after you delayed your turn, hit him again, and then join combat with your other character. I'll give you like 3 or 4 turns to do damage to him. Just go watch any of the streams that I've done where I fight Slain. You'll kind of see some strats I use to kill him before he does anything to me. Yeah, he's immune when you're chained. Alright, so let's take a screenshot of this coordinates. What's F12? There we go. Alright, golden armor, cool. Iron armor, nice. Let's leave. Get out of here. I think it's time to go back to base. We got kind of a full inventory right now. There's not. The tricky you see me, if you go to my last run I did, and you go to where we do the ritual with the gods, you'll see how I duplicate it. It's not that difficult, actually. So you can only get 1 from him, but you can duplicate it later. Where was the exit point? I can't remember. Wait a second. Is this the wrong... Is this a double ravine? Because I went up here. That's right. That's right. This way. A fish. Oh my god. But yeah, you don't get directly 2 fangs from him, but you can duplicate it later. And you can duplicate any weapon. Just like the thing is the only one you really want to do that with. That and the thievery dagger. Which is pretty pog, let's be honest. Alright. Such an unreasonable amount of dungeons so far. So we found 2 zombie dungeons and also a skeleton dungeon. But yeah, peace of mind, other than just getting wits from your gear, is one of the best ways to ensure you're going first in fights. Okay. Yeah, small damage buff is nice, and a crit buff, which is pretty spicy. Okay. We need cows. What is this? There are cows nearby. Where'd they go? Oh, get out of here. This way? Maybe? Playing on this map, literally since today. Also, what's up, man? How's it going? You can not get 2 blood roses. Food buffs in in this run, in Minecraft. You're talking about DOS 2. We're not using food buffs right now. Alright, let's get some cows. I think they're over here somewhere, right? Maybe. I know I saw them nearby. I mean, you get like golden apples. Or potions. Oh, DOS 2 food buffs? Not food. You'll see me use some potions in certain runs. Like the attribute potions are really strong if you have, especially if you have a 5-star diner. Okay, I know they're this direction. That's an Enderman. We don't want an Enderman. We want cows. I know I saw cows and sheep nearby to here. Makes this kind of annoying. Necro to like 110 int? Yeah. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Alright, please, cows? Straight up nothing, okay. My building skills, myself a 4 out of 10. I understand basic building techniques. As far as technical skills go, I know how to use YouTube. That high? Okay, shut up. Also, as far as my skills of remembering to take screenshots of coordinates, about a 0. I think I'm lost now. I was over here. That's what I thought. Take a screenshot real quick of the coordinates. There we go. Let's go up the hill so we can see where we are. The heck is the wildlife, dude? Nothing at all. I know there's cows around here somewhere. I saw them. Not only can we not find cows, we can't find any other form of life. alone in the world. Very depressing. Just like real life. Freaking wolf. No one wants that. You dumb. I'm actually really surprised. There's usually way more than this. What's going on here? Is it this biome? Is it specifically this like taiga podzol biome that's doing this? And he tries to be canceled. I somehow managed not to get canceled that other stream. I know I removed it from YouTube. But I did share some pretty spicy opinions on there. And when I say spicy, I mean very risky. Not necessarily good, but risky opinions. And surprisingly, we haven't had any... I think the only question that's been asked is like my opinion on defunding the police. And that's pretty cut and dry based on the results of doing that. Oh, what do we talk about? Like, I think we talked about like gun ownership, mass incarceration, like having opinion. Like I shared my opinion on having opinions. I think basically free speech and like several topics, and it was great. Honestly, the stream was great because everyone realized it was a conversation and it's okay for people to think differently. So we had a nice discussion about all those things. The problem is when you put that on YouTube, people flame you. They get mad at you for having an opinion. Also, I love how much wildlife is here. What the fudge is this? Nothing. Do I want to be canceled? No? I don't see why I'd want to be canceled. Alright, we're finding literally nothing. There's a squid. Also, this biome is insanely big. And walking these cows back, if we find them, is not going to be fun. What in the world's going on here? Hey! Score. Got that. Nice. Are only okay if I can agree with them. Exactly. I think that's just something that no one's come to grips with, is like literally the freedom for you to have an opinion means that someone is going to have a different opinion. And not only an opinion that you don't like, but opinion that you might even think is objectively harmful or wrong. And as long as if you're against that, then like you're against having opinions. Heard there are chickens? Bro, I need cows. Or just like any form of life other than squid. Or fish. Or wolves. You don't like that? I'm reporting. Pro-racist people having opinions canceled. Oh my god. Alright, we've found a separate biome before we found cows. I guess we just keep looking, because at this rate we'll just find a village and we'll just get books that way. Because all we need the cows for is books. We don't need anything else from them. I mean, they're a food source. The freaking... I don't need wolves. Get... What a jerk. Wow, there's just nothing. There's actually nothing here. This is a barren late wasteland. There's only creepers and skeletons. And the occasional wolf. And turtles, apparently. Oh boy. Are these rare? Should I take a screenshot? The FOV? It's on Quake Pro, but I'm playing in ultra wide, so like you're only seeing the center part of the screen. So that's why the items look pretty big, probably. Should I go? I don't know if I should risk that. If there's a drowned with a trident, we're screwed if I do that. I don't know if I want to go over there. Also, we didn't bring our bed, so this is a problem. This is dark. Quake Pro all day, every day. I'm definitely not an FPS gamer. I'm usually like a turn-based strategy gamer.
That's a lot of damage.
And if I do play any FPS games, it's like Borderlands 2. But that's PvE. Animal scales, really? Oh gosh, we gotta get back over there. Alright, I'm going. Say no more. I didn't know they added skin graph scrolls to Minecraft. Overwatch? No. Wow, tanky AF. What the fudge? Good grief. Yo. The turtle go. He ran. The dozen rotten extra dipped in vinegar. Oh my goodness. Rip sword. Hey, get back. Get the GTF back over here. Just seagrass? Townswoman? Which is it? What is this part that I didn't hear about? Must have missed whatever you're referring to. All right, I just want cows. Is that too much to ask, game? Or literally any other form of like cattle? Where is the wildlife? Turtles aren't wildlife. Oh. The towns, because when you play that game for so long and you're in Act 2 for the longest period of time, and that's the center of town, and you hear that line 4,000 times, of course people get tilted. I don't really get tilted at it, I just think it's funny. Like, what's interesting is, like, for example, go watch, like, Sinti's early playthroughs, and watch his late playthroughs. You'll notice in his later playthroughs, he just completely turns off dialogue. Because there's a point, like, a lot of people just get sick of hearing the same thing over and over. Said they would not add sharks because they didn't want people killing endangered species. Did they actually say that? What a bunch of just wimps. Oh my gosh. And there's chickens. I saw chickens. Burning trees. But they had turtles, yeah. Oh my goodness. I heard a sheep eating grass. At least I think that's what it was. Well, that's a zombie. That is not wildlife. Yeah, that's how it comes for me. Is just white noise as well. Like, I don't really get annoyed by it. Oh my god, baby zombie and that. I get GTFO. All right, I guess we're just leaving right now. Oh, sorry, you got scared. I'm bad. And 1v1, who'd win? You or Cinti? Well, whoever has the highest initiative. If you're talking about in DOS 2. Can I like get some form of wildlife? Seriously, we've been out here like 20 minutes. No sheep, no cows, no pigs. Oh, wait the... I'm just literally wandering aimlessly. It's because I'm... Okay. Alright, fine. In that case, now we're looking for chicken. We're looking for chickens, guys. Boom. Sheep. Look. See? Look at that. Looking for something else? Finally found something. There you go. Perfect. Got him. Alright. Yes, Jake, in Minecraft. Alright. Boom. Sheep. Alright. We'll end that. Okay, sheeps. We have sheeps now. That is totally the plural way of saying sheep. Is sheeps with an S. Alright, what's our coordinates? Alright, coordinates are 11. Oh my god. 1100 negative 134. Alright, where's the screenshot folder? I don't think I did it through. Okay, properties. I took it with Steam. So, oh, here we go. Screenshots. Got them. All right. Home was. Oh God. All right. 940.80. All right, great. Sheeps. Let's go, sheeps. All right, we're going. We gotta go. Which way? This way. This way. All right, sheeps. Let's go. Yes, we were looking for animals the whole time. I don't just like wandering around doing nothing. Like, there's no point to walk around in Minecraft like that. All right. I mean, I guess if you're looking for the dungeon or something. Okay, at least animals can swim now. I remember there was a bug where they couldn't swim. We actually mainly want cows, but we'll deal with this. Oh yeah, when squid couldn't swim. I mean, couldn't breathe water. Hello. Ow. Ow, get the... Oh, great. That's my sheep. Fuck. He blew up 2 of them. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Just like game. I'm trying to have a chill stream. Playing something other than DOS 2, and this is how you repay me. My god. Reload? You can't reload this game. That's not how that works. He blew up 2 of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well. Hey! Look what I found. Is there only 1 over here? Did you go back and get the other one? 1, and then please be 2. Hello? Just 1? 1 sheep? Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's annoying. Let's breed creepers instead. Alright, there's all our food. Alright, let's get the other sheep back. F5? Okay, that's not... That's just no. Sheep! No, that's not a sheep, that's a skeleton. Get over here. Oh my god, the grass is literally playing against me. Don't, creeper! I need that sheep. You can't do this to me. I literally will not allow it. Giving me a bad time. Good god. I'm just looking for sheep, okay? Cut me some slack. Are you still in the sound engineering, like in classes? Or like, am I still like doing sound stuff? I haven't been in classes for like 2 years. But, from time to time I like open my, sound stuff and mess around and then realize I'm just not good enough at it. And then I turn it off again. So we have to go this way now. The last time I finished anything music-wise was a a remix. So just literally I made for a meme. I could probably I'll link it in a little bit, or I can just play it. It's not copyrighted. I made it. I mean, it's a remix, but well, so here's the thing. It doesn't overheat. What it does is... Oh, he's gonna drown. What it does is, because those cameras are only designed to record video up to 29 minutes and 59 seconds long. It doesn't even matter if you're recording. If the camera is on for that long of time, it will shut off automatically. So it's literally just a software like protocol that they didn't work around. So there's nothing actually wrong with the camera. It's just how they've decided to make it work, which is beyond stupid. Don't ask me why. That's just how it works. I think it's in AT2250. I think it's what it's called. It's Audio Technica. All right, we're about 200 blocks away from home with the wrong kind of animal, but that's fine. with wool instead of leather. I mean, you're not wrong. However, what I need is leather, so kind of screwed there right now. Well, here's the thing. So I make sure this is actually a conversation to have. So if I were to tell you, or if you were to ask like what I find more important, is it what I'm doing that's important or why I'm doing something, I'd tell you why. So I was actually in school for 2.5 years for audio engineering. I got my certificate and I was still working on my associates. At the time I was working 25 hours a week doing a audio tech job and 25 hours a week at Chick-fil-A. Working 7 days a week. I never had a day off unless I asked it off. Literally worked every day. And then at one point, my boss at Chick-fil-A was like, "Hey, you wanna get a promotion? You wanna go full time?" I'm like, "How much is it gonna pay?" And when I did the math and realized I could stop working 7 days a week, I was like, "Heck yes!" So I took that. And honestly, I don't really see a reason to go into my field of choice right now, seeing as I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and I think it's definitely more fulfilling than what I was actually going to school for. When does it come out? The early access should, in theory, come out this month. But yeah, I have technically not been using my degree. I was using it like at an intern / it was a paid part-time job at a church, but doing audio work, but yeah, other than that, I have not used my degree really. Come on, sheep, let's go. Let's dig a hole for you. All right, into your new home. Let's go. In. There you go. Am I afraid of it? It is definitely concerning. We'll find out. I don't want to make any snap judgments yet. Animal cruelty? I mean, it depends what you mean. I mean, PETA will tell you having a pet is animal cruelty. So it depends on what you mean by animal cruelty. I mean, the mistreatment of animals for the sake of just doing so is, of course, incredibly wrong. But I'm not going to tell you that I didn't have a burger today. Got a degree in computer information systems, and I worked IT for the last few years. And what I learned has nothing to do with what I do. That sounds about right. It seems like that's a lot of the cases. Like, a degree is not necessarily going to inform exactly what you're going to be doing anyway. Stuffing animals into small places? I mean, are you talking about like chicken farms where they have tons of chickens in a small space? I mean, those kinds of things have adverse effects on the animals and even like the quality of the product you end up getting. But they will also kill domesticated animals because they take on too many animals. Yeah, which is just like, that's the biggest lie, is that they'll just kill the animals anyway. And it's way too long. Is that why you asked that question? Where are they? Look, there's nothing wrong with this, okay? I thought you were actually asking a question, not just... I mean, maybe that was an actual question. It's funny. Alright, we have food problems. Let's go ahead and work on... I need a second piece of water. Where's the nearest water? I don't know where the water is. There's a river somewhere. My 4 years, I did not once learn how to fix someone's email. Yeah, it sounds about right. Or get their word to work. I mean, yeah. get some lamb. Yeah, I mean, we need some water for making wheat farms, though. I mean, here's my thing with that is like, that's just kind of the same thing I'm in. I mean, I work at Chick-fil-A selling chicken, right? But a good portion of my job has entailed getting on my hands and knees and like working on fryers and like different pieces of equipment, because calling a service tech would cost the store $1,000 every single time. So it's like, I wouldn't expect to be doing that at a restaurant, but you know, jobs just entail things that you wouldn't expect normally. Which, by the way, I have no certification in electronics. I took a single electronics class in college. And I have no certification on working on any of that equipment, but I do every single day anyways. I know how to read a manual. I know how to order parts. I guess that's all I really need. Okay, there's some beef there. Okay, so we got bucket of water. As a computer janitor as well. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it does that too. I mean, sometimes even there I'm a IT guy, because people don't know how to use the basic apps we give them for like scheduling and all that stuff. How do we break that? That does not make sense. 30K on how to properly Google some issues. Yeah. And especially when you're in the IT field, everything changes every 2 years anyways. So like, you're literally just getting the piece of paper for your degree. I'm not saying there aren't degrees that are actually useful. Like, I've learned a lot that would be relevant to my field should I go into it. That's for sure. Had some very good professors and some great classes. I mean, if audio was what I was wanting to go into, and like being a studio engineer, I got literal hands-on experience where I'd, you know, could go to a studio with one of the professors that actually did that as their job. Some great experience and some great opportunities to even get jobs. I mean, I literally had classes where like the professor would be like, "Oh, hey, I work at this studio, and we're looking for some interns or like sound techs or whatever." And then, you know, if you're doing great in the class, of course, like, why wouldn't he recommend you to where he works, you know? It's pretty cool. Reparations, you're talking about where you give money, you pay money for what has been done to people who are dead, and when you aren't responsible. If that tells you my opinion on that. Oh, God. All right. Where should I just put it anywhere, I guess. Let's just put it here. Let's go ahead and rest. Where? I broke the axe, that's right. I'm a racist. Like, don't get me wrong, like, are there steps as a society we can do to help make sure, like, to help people recover from the effects that it's had on their, like, you know, because if your ancestors were slaves or were oppressed, right, like, that means your start in life is going to be more difficult as a result of that. However, that doesn't mean that me or someone else who was not responsible for that should pay. That makes absolutely no sense. Stop giving opinions, bro. You're gonna get yourself canceled. Oh my god. You know, I think it would be hilarious if someone would take the time to cancel me when I get an average of 10 to 20 viewers when I'm not playing DOS 2. Which doesn't know anything about computers. It's hard to actually work for someone that doesn't know anything. Yeah. But if you don't pay, then who will? Nobody. Never know, bro. It's 2020. Are you actually concerned I'm gonna get canceled? Because the reason people get canceled is because it's an overwhelming group of people calling someone out. And I'm not really saying anything that society would generally say is like just outright hateful. I'm sure a lot of people would think it's hateful, but it's not outright. And none of it's hateful, but a lot of people believe it would be. Yeah, you have to have a platform, and like they can't cancel anything, but there's nothing to cancel. Like, it's me and some people in chat watching me play video games. Like, you're literally canceling nothing. Oh, making fun of it, it's good. Like, I have literally nothing to lose. Whoop, yeah, I can't stream anymore. Big sad. I don't need to do... Sorry, I can just do like one water source. I don't need to have it running. Let's go ahead and do this. So you don't start saying the N-word, I think you're fine. Probably. It's probably true. Was canceled due to opinions? They cancel people are ludicrous. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, where's the bones? Yeah, they're literally looking for blood. And what's amazing about cancel culture is that if they manage to get someone to apologize, their first reaction is to not accept the apology. Which tells you they're not actually looking to fix anything. They're just looking for something to be angry about. Because if they called someone out for something and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I definitely was wrong in this situation. And they're like, you know, it's okay, we all make mistakes. Guess what? It wouldn't be cancel culture, it'd be like accountability culture. But no. Gotta cancel them. No rest until they have no platform, no income, no job. Permanently, I mean, pretty much. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna come out anyway. Oh God, really? Not what I meant to do. So we'll be playing that instead. And honestly, at this point, I cannot possibly play that game anymore. Even if I feel like it, I need to resist playing it because it's not going to be good for me to keep playing that game. I've played literally 1,800 hours. When you get big, they will pull up this clip, and cancel you. Oh my God. I'm not going to get big. There's nothing to... I'm not going to get a big platform ever. If for no other reason other than I just won't intentionally build a big platform. Not really working towards building a big platform. I'm working towards a bigger platform, like hopefully with BG3, but which is still very possible. It's possible that I can get a pretty big platform when BG3 comes out, because I have a pretty big like DOS2 viewer base, and a lot of those people will probably join when BG3 hits, and I'll probably pick up more traction when BG3 drops as well. But I'm not like looking to build like a massive platform. I don't have the time for it, and it's not really a focus of mine. Don't get me wrong, it's something I enjoy doing. It's a hobby for sure. His name was Hard Flaccid. He called his stream the Boner House. And I never got canceled. That's amazing. Canceled for working at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, because Chick-fil-A is not socially acceptable, you know. Them Christian values. Uh-oh. Having morals, not okay. caring about people, not okay. Cancel that. What did you say to Jeff Bezos if I met him in IRL? Probably nothing. Probably say nice hair. I don't know. Something like that. You're here because of DOS 2? Yeah, see, like, a lot of the people that are here, if nothing else, I mean, even if they enjoy the other stuff, like, even if you were still here after DOS 2, most of you guys are here because of DOS 2, because that's what you originally saw on the channel. Because really all I ever streamed. Being Jewish is okay, but Christian is not, even though they worship the same God. Nice hair. Yes. And here's the thing, Jadis. Like, there's so much anti-Semitism. Dear God, we're like worldwide. It's really bad. I mean, a lot of it comes down to like people nowadays are not okay with someone believing something, or having a moral code. If the moral code conflicts with what society deems to be correct. Which kind of like we talked about earlier, it's like, it's only okay to have an opinion as long as it agrees with your opinion, like everyone else's opinion. If it conflicts at all, no, not okay. Did some weird stuff on stream, like licked his feet for money and moisturized his thigh. Dear God. Made something, shame he made something of his life? I mean, good for him. It's only reasonable to cancel someone when they're explicitly inciting violence or doing something criminal. Yeah, authoritarian mindset. Even if someone is being openly racist or saying hateful things, that actually still is opinion. And that is their free speech. Now, however, if they're saying those things on a private platform, such as Twitch, Twitch is definitely within their rights to remove those things. So if you do something racist on a stream, guess what? Twitch can definitely cancel you. And they have the right to, because they're literally their platform. The irony, yeah. You find the feet licking clip. People think it's wrong to be gay as long as they don't force that on gay people. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, why would it be bad to have an opinion like that? Because having an opinion like that doesn't mean you... First off, having that opinion doesn't mean you hate those kind of people. And having that opinion does not, like, prohibit that other person from being gay or what have you. I think everyone should be able to say whatever they want. Bad stuff happens when you are calling for action or violence. Yeah. Like, those kind of things are... Like, inciting violence is straight up wrong. But even when it comes to things like saying hateful things, like, if you start banning that, I mean, where do you stop banning things? Where do you stop? Where's the line for that stuff? At what point do you stop preventing those things? All right, so we gotta find these freaking cows, dude. It's gonna piss me off. Let's get a sword. You stop somewhere? No, I'm just saying, like, if you draw the line, if you say that, okay, people can't say hateful things, or people can't say, or people can't have, like, moral opinions about things that, like, nowadays, like, for example, like, people would say that, like, sexuality is a human right, like, having a different sexuality beyond heterosexuality is, like, a human right, and then you have people that would disagree with that. If you drew the line where you would say you can't have those opinions, then where do you stop? Because if that means if some group of people thinks that something's a human right or whatever you might think it is, then now that's not okay either for someone else to have a differing opinion. So basically, a slippery slope argument. No, I'm not. What I'm saying is, like, if you say, okay, hateful things aren't allowed, disagreements about human rights aren't allowed, at least the things that we're, like, adding as human rights, like, recently. Like, if you say, okay, you can't have those opinions, well, what happens in a year when we decide something new is hateful? Okay, now you can have that opinion either. The point is, if you decide, yeah, exactly. Who decides what's hateful and what's not, right? So if you decide you can't say hateful things, then guess what? There's never going to be, the line's going to keep moving, and there's going to be fewer and fewer things you're allowed to say. Yeah, they're saying having emotion is unacceptable, so everyone must be a positivity robot. Yeah. So, username, I'm not saying that, like, oh, everyone should have hateful opinions. I'm just saying if you say that, okay, you're not allowed to say those kind of things. You can't say hateful things. You can't say, like, disagree about, like, what is a human right. Like, I mean, like, for freak's sake, like, people are saying, like, healthcare is a human right now. Like, so if you just start saying, like, okay, you're not allowed to say those kind of things, then you run into some big problems where the line keeps moving further and further to where you can't say anything. But if you say, okay, anyone can say anything and think whatever they want, unless it is directly inciting violence. Like if I come out and say, like, hey, we need to kill these people. Well, guess what? That's not free speech. That's inciting violence, right? But me saying, oh, hey, this group of people is stupid is not inciting violence. It's entirely okay. You have to go, so you can continue this later? Of course. Alright, I'll see you later, username. Alright. But yeah, I mean, using Chick-fil-A as an example, what was it like? And Chick-fil-A literally has not... And what's funny is this actually has turned into a positive thing for Chick-fil-A. But like, I think at one point our CEO said that like, we should adhere to like the biblical idea of like a family, right? Basically saying like heterosexual families, right? So, which by the way, that's an opinion. That's totally fine, right? So guess what? Get blasted by the community, and it's totally fine for people to disagree with that. But that's kind of the idea. Is just like the idea that you're not allowed to say those things is incredibly harmful. Like what? That was like 6 or 7 years ago, and then Chick-fil-A's still like dealing with like the hate for it. People can take you hostage because they hurt your feelings. Because you hurt their feelings. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's chickens. I need cows. The tree's on fire. What's going on over here? Villager breeding, iron farm, whatever you want. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get enchantments first, because enchantments will accelerate that entire process, because you can get better... I can be more careless, because I'll have good armor, and I can also mine faster and get more resources faster with fortune. Which is efficiency and stuff. Okay, here's a forest. It's actually more likely that I'll find something over here. Enchantments from villagers, yeah. But then I have to build whatever farm I need to grind a loot from them. Also, that name tag we have, we need to save for a zombie. Because we'll use a trick where we decrease costs by converting people into zombies and then converting them back. Having someone say what they really think was refreshing. Yeah, like if you surround yourself with people and only listen to things that you agree with, you're gonna stagnate. Like you're gonna become very single-minded. Like one of the best books I read recently was a book that I completely disagreed with on a lot of levels, but it changed perspective very, very quickly for me. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, another garbage. Also, what is this? Is this just like a different obsidian? Oh, what? Too expensive. I mean, I guess. Say once on a stream that obesity is someone's own fault. Did I say that? Well, while true, I've seen so many people scared to say their own opinions. They disagree with on the popular opinion. And blaming the government. Hey! Alright, where's the second one? I'm not watching that clip. You guys are welcome to watch it. I'm not watching it. because I'd rather be able to freely say what I think, and then people disagree with me and possibly change my mind, than not say an opinion at all. You're scared? Being obese and blaming the government. Oh yeah. What are you scared of though? Are you scared of the clip? That seems very. I'm not gonna watch it. That's all I'm gonna say. Good grief. All right, guys, we found it. Been streaming for 2.5 hours. We found cows. After killing 10 cows? Yes, but I killed them nowhere near to where we were. Like settling the base down. Someone asked you a long time ago if you'd rather have a country of starving people or obese people. Oh, yeah. I think I remember that. And to clarify on that, that's not that there aren't different body types. But in general, obesity is the own person's fault. And even in some cases, society's fault. Because America has designed their own food to be excessively large portioning. Like, by far. I mean, literally just compare like a portion size of a meal at in America to anywhere else in the world. Freaking so much food for no reason. Cows to obese people? Wait. No, I didn't compare cows to obese people. Come on. I think we have another 400. Oh my god, this is so far. Yeah, I feel like if I was to make a choice, that's definitely the right one to make. Yeah. However, that 1% does not change the reality to being that it's not their fault, right? And what I mean by that is like, yes, in that 1% of situations, it's not their fault, right? But we can't use that 1% to apply that to the other 99%, which I think what people try to do is it's like, I can't help it. It's just how I am. You know, it's like, really? What's that tub of ice cream you just ate? What's up, Copeland? How's it going? Because for the 1% of those people, yeah, that's horrible. But then when the other 99% just make that their excuse. You're big boned? Yeah, like body types isn't an obesity thing. That's also a thing, is like people having image problems or whatever it might be because they don't fit like the normal, like, oh, skinny or whatever. That's even a separate problem, is people assuming they need to look a certain way as well. And you want some ice cream? See, I want some ice cream too, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to get like lactose-free ice cream, which is not nearly as good. Big sad. I'd love some ice cream right now. Dude, nice. 20 pounds in a month? Especially during COVID, that's got to be challenging. Like, one thing I've gotten out of the habit of is rock climbing. Just because the gyms were closed down for so long. I think they're open again now, I just have to get back to it. Who believe that those who are obese are beautiful for simply being obese. I think that's enabling a problem in general. I saw a video recently. It was like a I have to find the video, but basically it was explaining that like there's a problem with shaming people for being obese, but there's also a problem with enabling people to be obese. Both are wrong. You can get fat from eating anything. The shits are worth it. Oh my gosh. Still so long to go. Good grief. Come on, cows. Let's go. But you work at Chick-fil-A, so aren't you enabling people? Alright, listen here. To be fair, we sell some pretty healthy food, alright? Yes, it's fried chicken, but we got other options. I eat a grilled sandwich most days. It's actually what I usually get. Like, literally, we have things in the menu that is just like lettuce and grilled chicken. That's pretty healthy. Alright, come on, cows. It's almost dark. Did they multiply? Never been able to get unfat? Oof. Fight anyone who disagrees. See, that's an opinion to stand up for right there. But yeah, I hope this conversation is not like making people feel bad. At the same time, like I said, I think enabling people is bad, and also shaming people is bad. Both are incorrect. I think Michelle Obama's effort in cutting America's obesity was unrealistic. Let me read that again. So it was unrealistic or noble. Sorry, unrealistic or noble but poorly executed. Or neither. I think all three. If I was to answer that, I think I'd say all three. I think it was unrealistic, noble, and poorly executed. Looking back on it, I'd say it was all three of those things. Because it was incredibly unrealistic with the way it was executed. Alright, where the fudge are we going? I think I'm this way. Yeah, over here. There's lights. Alright, we turn off F3. Dear God, I'm not watching that video. You can't make me. He was still trying to find that clip. Yep. Oh my God. It's ridiculous, dude. Shaming correct behavior that most people deem unacceptable. Yeah. And one thing to know is that reinforcing good behavior is more effective than discouraging or shaming bad behavior. So encouraging someone to do something correctly and like praising them for doing it correctly is more effective than just shaming them for doing something bad or doing something wrong. Alright, cows, in the hole. Animal cruelty. You'll make good burgers later. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily agree. I have to think about that more. But like, I wouldn't even necessarily agree that shaming is ever really a good tool. Get cows in 2x2 squares. You can get them in 1x1 squares. There's a mechanic though. There's a mechanic where it's called entity cramming, where if there's too many entities in the same square, they'll start killing each other. Like, they'll automatically just start dying. Because it won't let you put too many entities in the same spot, preventing the game from basically overloading. Alright. Creeper falls into that hole? Yeah, I know, right? Freaking insane. Alright, let's just put a 2x2 over here real quick. Right, and let's just Are you saying like shaming works? Is that what you're saying? Oh, let's not do that. Nope, nope. Get the... Alright, where are we putting this stuff? The building montage? Never. Murdering children? Yeah, and like kind of like I said earlier, it's just like reinforcing good behavior or praising good behavior is going to be more effective than shaming bad behavior. I was told something yesterday along those lines. It was basically that you want to reinforce what you want people to be and discourage what you don't want people to be. When do we get BG3? In theory this month. The date I heard was August 22nd. I don't know if that's an official source, but somewhere around there. The concept of if you do something bad, you get your ass kicked. Yeah, this month, in theory. That's when early access is. Not the full release, but early access. Which is good enough for me. I'm sure a full release will be sometime next year. Most likely. Alright, so now we have the waiting game. Sugarcane to grow. Cows to breed. All the good stuff. It is already August, can you believe that? Everyone thought it was still March because of COVID. August 5th, I'll be 23. Nice. My birthday is also in August. It seems like everyone on this freaking stream can guess how old I am, so there's that. Oops, do two of them. Man, he's 12. Shut up. Oh boy. Wish everyone was like me? What do you mean, like willing to say dumb stuff? Or say what I think? Almost 100 days in your country. Least summary summer ever? Yeah, I know, right? You gonna guess 25 or 24? Is that poll time? Alright, time for a poll. We'll do a poll on how old I am. Alright. There you go, poll. Y'all have a poll now. Dude, I have never stopped working. It got like slow for like 2 weeks because everyone was panicking at the beginning of COVID. And everyone was like, nah, we still need chicken. And they just came right back and we're busy. It was a nightmare for like a month straight. I was working 6 days. God, like full shifts. And then we were like massively understaffed the whole time because everyone was too scared to work. So it was just like me and whoever else happened to want to work still. 12-year-old army. Paid me extra? I mean, I made some overtime. I don't do my job because I get paid. I do my job because I enjoy it. So, not really worried about that part. Am I a devout Christian? Yes. Alright, how are the voting going? What's the votes? 12? Really? You have 12? 12 and 23 are tied for first. Pink eye and not allowed to work? I mean, COVID's still bad enough that, like, if anyone in their household has it, they're not allowed to work at a store. Who swears? That's true. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. Pros and cons? Meaningful work environment. It's a great environment to have a actual impact on people that I work with. I will say it's nice to have an environment where people not only enjoy but actually care about what they're doing, which I don't think is super common. Cons? Freaking busy all the time, which can also be a pro in most cases. It just turns out to be bad sometimes. There's definitely like a lot of drama and stress that can happen from week to week. It depends. Well, what's up, Vinny? Welcome to stream. Work at Chick-fil-A. That's what we've been talking about. Sick this whole COVID season because I've been taking care of my sister's kid. Anytime I pick her up, I get sick or she'll sneeze in my mouth or poke me in the eyes. Oh god. Yikes. Like, your sister's kid is single-handedly keeping you out of work. The department you like? Nice. And you're the only one? If you aren't accepting people, it's okay. Wait, what do you mean accepting people? Confused what you mean. Alright, what's the poll at? Are we seriously still tied for 12 and 23? That's literally the tied votes, as I'm either 12 or I'm 23. Dear God, you guys aren't even trying. 12 confirmed? Yeah, with this voice? Oh, I'm playing single player right now, if that's what you're asking. Fortnite stream win? No. Hunger Games Minecraft stream? Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't even know how. I mean, I know there's like unemployment benefits and stuff right now, but good God. Like, going without work for that long seems very stressful. I think unemployment's running out for a lot of people as well. Because we're reaching that point in time where it's just been too long since people have gotten on unemployment. Oh, hello. There we go. First diamonds. I know, like the first song that's played in like 2 hours. Later, can you do a multiplayer in this game? You're good at the game? I mean, I generally just play survival. With this voice? A voice thing to deceive you? Yeah, I've been deceiving people for how many years? Like 4 years? I think I've been streaming like the Hydro stream is like 4 years old now, right? Alright, get our first diamonds. Since you were 8? Oh my god. Alright. Parents, so I only have to pay my tuition each month. Nice. What's the answer to what question? Since okay, you guys want the answer? I mean, we're still tied, so we have to break the tie break. Let's see. Keep voting, guys. I need to see what you guys really think. You guys tied 12, which, like, I put that on there as a joke. I'm clearly not 12. Good grief, dude. Yeah, streaming on Twitch since I was 8 years old would definitely be a breach of the terms of service. Any more votes? Is this, or is no one else gonna vote? Okay, 23 and 22 are tied now as well, along with 12. Your dad works for Twitch, so it's okay to stream underage. Oh my gosh. What was that? I mean, they ban people for being too young, because it's a relatively mature platform. You see me seeing as they allow cam girls on their site. Good grief. It's their most popular streamers, cam girls. My dad works for Twitch too. Oh my gosh. Apparently everyone's dad works for Twitch. OnlyFans page? Not gonna happen. Big money for the OnlyFans? What would I post? Pictures of my DOS 2 characters? They're 110 intelligence stat and 100% crit chance. Exclusive access to my DOS 2 builds. Oh my gosh. Chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A. Level by level. Oh my gosh. Tried Popeye's chicken sandwich? Yeah, and I felt bad after it. Me and a lot of my coworkers went and tried it, and it was just kind of oof. Wasn't seasoned, and here's the thing. At Chick-fil-A, we give a crap about food safety. At Popeyes, nah fam. They don't care. It's so bad. Manny fans? So unseasoned, dry, sitting under a heater for 20 minutes. Probably more like a couple hours. Already packaged. Super soggy. I don't know how it's soggy and dry at the same time, but somehow they managed that. I mean, food safety at most places. And like, food safety has gotten worse with COVID at a lot of places because people's tendency to touch their masks is so bad. Yeah, the selection process is insane. And I think it's the most expensive selection process. It's one of the most coveted kinds of franchise locations to get. But what was it? I think Chick-fil-A was voted the most trusted restaurant chain during COVID. Which Chick-fil-A do I need to go to? I'm not gonna answer that question. Yeah, and then it's like the selection pool, like the people who are applying, the pool keeps increasing, and then like the stores to become an operator are decreasing, especially because of COVID. They're not doing any more openings right now. They're only doing the openings for the ones that were already in progress before they started. I mean, we're going international, so you'll have stores there eventually. There's one in England, and then it literally got cancel cultured. I'm not joking. They got canceled. So I think it's a mall or something where whatever they were leasing the property from for that Chick-fil-A in England, the property owner decided to kick them out because they don't like agree with their values or whatever. So yeah, the only international Chick-fil-A is now getting shut down. They're still working on like Canada locations and stuff like that though. Oh, did it already open? I didn't know it already opened. But yeah, there's none in the rest of the world other than one in England, and I didn't know they already opened the Canada one. Really? They're already in two in Toronto? Nice. I didn't realize they were already in Canada. I knew they were working on it. I just didn't realize they already opened. Was it recent they opened? They're straight. No, they didn't walk them back. No. What they've always been clear on though is that like having those views doesn't mean they are opposed to other people or hateful of other people. Not sure they have a lot of Google reviews on one. Huh. How can you have a family with a woman and a kid? You gotta open your mind. Dinner town, one in a college campus, another is the completely other side of the town. Country is Wendy's. God tier food trucks. Yeah, I don't get it. It's so bad in America. Like bad food safety, bad food quality. Okay, really? Don't do. We're not doing this game. Wendy's is so bad in America. A couple of reasons. One, we already have the diamonds we need for the stuff we need to craft right now. And then if we wait till Fortune, we can get more from them. Dude, Wendy's is like trash tier. Like, if I was going to pick Wendy's or McDonald's, it'd be a toss-up. However, you go to any other country, like you go to Europe and go to a McDonald's, dude, they sell beer and actually seem like they care about their jobs and have like pretty good quality. It's like, what? It's just surprising to me. I keep eating the Wendy's in town in business because I ate there every day for lunch. Fries are alright, but everything is nasty. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like amazing quality, but like just going into a McDonald's in Europe and then like seeing the employees actually give a care. Good speed, seems like good quality. I don't know, just surprising to me. I was impressed. I was actually genuinely impressed by McDonald's in Europe. Dairy Queen though, it's kind of greasy too. It's a good company. It's a great company. And here's the awesome thing about Chick-fil-A. Let's say you absolutely hate like the corporate's public stance on like social rights issues and stuff like that. Well, guess what? We're a franchise. And the franchise owners can have their own opinions and donate to whatever charities they feel like they want to. Alright. Almost time to leave this place. 3 pickaxes. Village hunting? I mean, we probably should at this point. I could get a enchanting table now. I just don't have any books. Yeah. Okay. Please forget about the enchanting table. Oh yes, cow genocide. I mean, I know it's easy, for sure. Alright. I think they realize that only a small portion of players are going to take advantage of it anyways. Most players just like play parkour servers or build a dirt hut or play factions or something stupid like that. Without a breeder. Okay, fine. Let's go hunting then. All right, let's get the gear we need and let's go. Fine. Well, we need obsidian. So we're gonna need to portal it up to bring villagers over here, unless we just want to move our base. We could just move our base. What was I crafting? Oh, pickaxe. Is this DOS too? I'm sorry to disappoint, but no. Move my one chest? I mean, you're not wrong, but ours already has too much stuff in it. We could abandon a lot of it. Doesn't really matter. In that case, I should probably just take the diamonds, right? Yeah. Just a surprise, try it. Thanks, Dave. I have never used a PC before and will totally fall for that trick. It's not that I want you to play a specific way. My management, and it hurts my feelings watching you waste iron on armor. Or saying, let's get an enchantment table. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Yeah, shields are a thing in Minecraft, yep. They're OP. But here's the thing, Zeke. And this is the other half of my playstyle you haven't quite grasped yet. Is I am lazy. And sometimes lazy and min-maxy are at conflict with each other. So, the enchantment table is a much lazier way to play this game. And that's why, usually when I play this game, I just make a fishing farm. Because a fishing farm is both efficient and lazy. So we need 20 obsidian. Ooh, so I'll do that. A fishing farm is an AFK farm where you have a macro that holds right click for you overnight and basically automatically fish farms for you while you're AFK. And you can end up with chests upon chests of loot, including enchantment books, tons of XP, tons of food, name tags, all that good stuff. Oh, are they nerfed? RIP. Big sad. Okay, well, it's fine. I've never really been an MMO player. Like, MMOs just seem like they exist for the grind. What's up, Ashton? How's it going? Oh yeah, XCOM, we uninstalled it last stream. The League stream? It's not coming. I'm not a MOBA player at all. The only thing ever even close to like a MOBA or like RTS I've ever played is Age of Empires 2 and Empire at War, which neither of those are mainstream right now. Empire at War was only cool because, you know, Star Wars and spaceships. Oh, hello. There are Billions. I've seen that game. I have not played it. Is it still around? Is it still in development? One match. Let you have fun. Alright, 20. Alright, if we're really leaving, let's just go grab the diamonds. No point in saving them. Yeah, the Age of Empires 2 community is huge, especially for its age. It's just not mainstream. Oh, that's right. You play LOL too. That's right. Oh my gosh. Alright, what time is it? Nah, I don't know about today. Oh my gosh. You guys are actually going to talk me into it, doing a League stream. Literally all of you play League. Oh my god. I bought it and then I would try to play it off stream and it crashed the moment I got to like the first part of the game. So, I mean, I can try it again. Still kind of in development, but they made the campaign like a year after it came out and they're still patching the game. I've only seen little bits and pieces of that game. Alright, so we're leaving. Right, this is the idea. So we're going to do a couple things here. We'll take this. We're not leaving because we freaking got cows and sheep here. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go, yeah, we spent all this time, bringing sheep here. I mean, I'm gonna blink it up so I can just go there anyway. Why would I not go to the Nether? Why do I need gold to go to the Nether? Oh god, why are there so many skeletons? So much. Oh no. Is this quartz or is this actual bone block? Oh, it is. I know the piglins or whatever they're called. Oh, I didn't grab the arrows. Well, smart me. There we go. I mean, as long as I don't go to them, I'll be fine. Is this soul sand as well? What is this? Soul soil. Interesting. Okay, let's just grab that. Zeke, you seem more terrified than I am. Is this something other than quartz? What is this? Because that's quartz. What is this? Is this gold? Did it just drop gold nuggets? Interesting. Safe for now? Of course I'm safe. We're a pro gamer. Is this nether wart? What? Ooh, is this like some form of wood? What is this? Is this useful for anything at all? Lava plus ice. That seems easy to make. Decoration. Oof. That's it. Alright, these bones will be nice for accelerating the wheat stuff. We don't really need anything here. I was just wanting to set up the nether portal so we can go ahead and link them up. Oh, great. I mean, just the wheat for the sheep and the cows, that's all. Does it have to be full armor? How's mining and crafting? Pretty good. Oh, is this basalt like... Ooh. I like. Zeke, I love how terrified you are of me getting murdered right now. Going pretty good, Garth, on. Just memeing for the most part. Sharing opinions. As per usual on the stream now. Special obsidian? What for? Ow. Come too far to die? What? 3 hours into the save? You have the audacity to shoot me. How dare you? Building effective contraptions, so like technical building. Don't get me wrong, I'm not good at it, but I know how to watch YouTube tutorials. I enjoy building those kind of things. Alright, there's our portal for where we are currently. We'll just have to set one up to where we go. So let's leave most of our stuff here. Take just what we need. Got obsidian. Let's take our iron. A reasonable amount of wood. I think that's all we need, right? Do we have any more food? Do this. Is that really all the food we got? Dear Lord. Alright. Don't really need to bring the iron. Just craft an extra pickaxe. The bed, yeah. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oops. Yep. Favorite thing I've built? There's a server I played on. It was like one summer a couple of years ago, and there were like 4 people. That's the only 4 people in the server. It was great because like it almost felt like a private server experience because like everyone got along and had a good time playing together. But I built an Iron Titan on the server that worked. It was fantastic. It's fun. I had way too small of a storage system to handle it, so. What for that pickaxe? Just to have it. Alright, I think that's all we need. Go and take a screenshot. Alright, let's dip. After we get to bed. Animal abuse. Alright, let's head. Let's go positive this way. Alright. Can I sleep in the nether now? I'm not gonna test that. Sounds like a great way to die. You can respawn in the nether? That's kind of weird. This biome is way too big. How do you respawn with a special obsidian? Interesting. Bed still goes boom. Why did you tell him? Okay, I'm not stupid. Okay, username. You know for sure, if you had somehow convinced me that they wouldn't blow up, I would still read the wiki. Go this way instead. We are good, chat. Have been canceled yet. And yeah, I've said some controversial stuff this stream as well. Good grief, not been canceled yet. What in the world, man? Can you believe it? Having opinions in 2020? Flying close to the sun? You're probably not incorrect. Oh my gosh. Is that a bunny? What? Okay, this biome is too big for its own good. Opinion emote? If I have an opinion emote, should it just be the red circle with a slash through it? We saw pandas? I didn't see pandas. Pandas in the jungle, right? Tier 3 emote? Oh, goodness. Make it so no one can have the opinion. Alright, now that's genius. A little too genius. Oh yeah, slag is fantastic in this game, isn't it? That was fantastic. So people have to pay to have an opinion here? Oh. Now you're a genius. Genius level capitalism. Just get a $1,000 to $2,000 PC. Oh wait. Yeah, the problem is I probably spent more than that by this point. Hey! Got him. We don't even need a portal over here. Dude, villages look so nice now. I literally have a 2080 Ti. Not Ti, the 2080 Super. I get laggy like crap. What the... Right. What's up, kids? How's it going? I did go to the Nether, yes. Like 5 minutes ago. Door? Oh, there it is. It's a cool little village. I like it, dude. They look nice now. Full netherite yet? it's been we've been in this world for like 2 hours. Like, oh man. All right. Then why am I not in the Nether? Is it that easy to get? Okay. Then why are you telling me to go in the Nether? Yeah, hardcore. You want me to die? Shut up. Bro. Alright. Kind of small village, honestly. It'll be enough, though. Alright, so we need to protect these villagers. And by protect them, I mean put them in a little box. So let's work on that, shall we? Start a new world or play DOS 2? Something other than play DOS 2. Ah. Been tricked. Oh, ring the bell and they go in their houses? Oh, what? I could... Okay. Fine. Where'd the bell go? What? Get out of here. I know I saw the bell. Somewhere. Famous, played us. Oh my gosh. Why would I get the iron armor? I have iron armor. I am blind? Yeah, it's probably accurate. I have no idea if this will work, but I'm doing it anyway. Played us one. I do actually have Divine Divinity, so. Oh, there it is. And yes, I am blind. Close the door. Hey, 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 hey. Hurting yourself, kid? Aha. Steal the children. Blind co-op DOS 1? With who? I don't have any friends. And the friends I do have don't want to play it. Because we've already soured their view of the game. It's something I'm very good at. Oh, the Windows edition has it and the Java doesn't? What the? So many babies in this village. Yes, but as I said, you played it and wouldn't play it again. Hello. Like DOS 1 is actually kind of rough. In a boat. I know we need a breeder. I'm just protecting the villagers for now. And then we'll go from there. Alright. Kill everything on your turn, they get upset because they're just watching you play. Yeah, definitely with DOS 2, that's how it goes. Alright, let's just, you know, put this down. Who would not want to play as a spare corpse? Oh my god. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. So we're gonna... How far are we away? We're actually not that far. We're like 800 blocks from our main base. My FOV, I'm playing on ultra wide. You can only see like 21:9 on the stream, but I have it on Quake Pro on ultra wide. But you can only see the middle of the screen because I'm like streaming, of course, regular resolution, regular aspect ratio. And an arrow mage. Stunning all day. I just like the thing I just don't like about I just don't appreciate about how they decided to design magic in general is that magic just follows wildly different rules than other things do. Like the inability for spells to crit. Like, why was that an idea at all? Alright, let's go ahead and honestly, Quake Pro looks kind of normal on ultra wide. It actually looks pretty good. It doesn't look stretched. It looks like correct. If I were to... Isn't 80 default? Like, this feels claustrophobic. This feels really claustrophobic. Oh, our base is going to be here. Too strong? I mean, I guess. Chain lightning, so group stun on round 1, then kill everything with glass cannon rangers. Yeah, in DOS 1, you couldn't ever crit with magic. You couldn't even get this talent. Ranger equals best mage. Elemental arrows. Am I right? Alright, what kind of base should we go for? Should we go for like a... Should we build an actual house in this game? Just make a cave. Alright. What is this, 2010? Build a beachfront house? Like over here? I was gonna build something here. That can be our... something else. Maybe mass storage. Underwater? Oof, that sounds like not worth the time. Build one like right there. Or on that hill. Yeah, on level, and they also just soak up so much aggro for no reason. Alright. How long has the stream been? 3.5 hours? I have to set up a portal as well. I'll have to get all that stuff back, because I left all the iron and stuff over there. Let's go ahead and just set up like our basic thing here. Oh, come on. Alright, don't have any furnaces here. That's fine. Yeah, I only got probably like... What was as far as I got? I got to like level 5 or 6 in DOS 1. And I don't know. I just kind of lost a little bit of interest. Would consider trying out Pathfinder again with the new turn-based. Yeah, aren't they adding turn-based into the vanilla game, right? I don't know, probably not, honestly. Because I think just I inherently don't like the mechanics. And the thing that actually ended up turning us off to playing the game was the insane amount of pre-buffing to keep up. And then when we got rid of the pre-buffing and played classes that were like more normal, it just became less interesting. And it's just still an unbalanced mess. So 3 Geo on your 3 Rangers and 3 Spiders to soak up aggro. Heroes 3? Don't know what that is. Obsidian. Might and Magic Heroes 3. Oh god. That's problematic. Well, it's alright. Everything is fine. Oh yes. I mean, if it was a little bit further away, it probably wouldn't have happened. But, you know, it's alright. Okay, we'll have to, fix that at some point. Now my understanding is now it's only going to return here. Yeah, so we're just completely hosed. Alright, I can't remember what the coordinates were. Dang it. I think it was less positive X and more positive Z, right? So it's gonna be, yeah, so this way. So we have to, okay. I mean, technically I have to move the portal over here in the other. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and, we have to move this one. Alright, so this is... we put a portal at the village, and then it linked to this portal, so we're kind of hosed here. Alright, so let's do some math. Was there a screenshot? Let's look at a screenshot. Screenshot says it's divided by 8, right? So we have to do it by 8. Okay, if the screenshot will load. Yeah, so when you go through a new portal, it will check for nearby portals in the Nether that already exist. So what it did is it automatically just sent me to this portal that was close by in the Nether. If I had moved the Nether portal in the Nether to match the exact coordinates of the one in the overworld, that would force them to connect. So this is actually incredibly useful because it makes making Nether hubs very, very easy. Okay, this screenshot is not loading. So in theory, this is actually a benefit to us. Also, Minecraft just crashed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so the coordinates for... So we need to move this portal to 928 divided by 8. 116. 116 and 8. Can you make portals in the end now? Oh. That's not the problem. We have to move the... Okay, great. It's literally already exact. So the thing is, we have to go to the other one with the second one we created and make a separate one in the other that way. So we have to go find out that... Okay, great. Alright, so we have to actually go in the overworld. Yeah, so we have to create a separate one in the Nether. So we need to go over here. We need to get more obsidian first. Good grief. Add so many steps. Everything is so complicated. Ooh, that's close. Alright, let's go this way. Yo, how are more people watching this Minecraft stream than watch the XCOM stream? More simple game like DOS 2. I mean, you're actually not wrong. This game has more depth than DOS 2. Yes, but it's also more saturated. That's actually kind of why, like, the DOS 2, like, that's why the DOS 2 content made this, like, stream semi-popular. DOS 2 is simultaneously a well-known game with lower viewership, but still enough viewership to be significant. What I mean by that is, like, there's like still, you know, 200 or so consecutive viewers on that game. But the problem with, like, Minecraft, for example, is it's also popular like DOS 2, but it's so popular it's saturated. So if you start streaming, there's still 500 other people streaming. Or if you stream DOS, though, there's only like 15 other people streaming. And the benefit with that as well is, like, I have pretty unique content when it comes to DOS. Most people that play DOS on Twitch are just like, oh, I'm playing co-op with my friends, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And then you come watch my stream, it's like, challenge run. On a game that you should not be challenge running. Oh my gosh. Hide your arrow in Minecraft win. Beating this game with pants. Now that's some original content. And I thought my no items run was so great an achievement. Can you use Master of Sparks with Pan? If you can do that, then you're set for life, right? If you can use that and venom coating, you're set. Yes. This is actually not too terrible of a challenge. You just spam visibility, master of sparks, and venom coating. We kind of already did the tank only run. Dang, bro, that sounds like a fun run. And ooze barrel, there you go. I bet the ooze barrel actually doubles the pan's damage, right? Alright, so I can't remember the exact coordinates. I just know it was somewhere in this direction. So we just need to find the coast and then go that way. And follow the coast, basically. Oh, is he playing with 2 characters? Are there seriously that few pans in the game? That's silly. I mean, you can just mod them in, I guess. Is it really cheating if the pans are that weak? Okay, the coordinates, I think it's this way. Yeah, in case you found dead. You dual wield pans, right? Oh, okay. So you need 4. That's rough. I mean, you don't really need to take them off if you're fighting undead. The healing is so negligible because it does so little damage anyways, right? I pulled up the F3 while we were at the village. I just didn't take a screenshot, so this is making it way harder than it needs to be. Okay, so you can find 4 that way. Nice. Yeah, the only other DOS 2 run I could possibly conceive of enjoying doing or feeling achieved doing would be the pacifist run. It also sounds unbelievably painful to do. Yeah, stop feeding my urge, okay? No more. Oh, was it fun to watch? Even when I started memeing halfway through with like terrain transmutation. This stuff here. Here's the thing with the unarmed run: you can't use weapon skills, so you can't even use like master sparks properly with AOE skills. I cannot move properly. Here we go. Here we go. It's over here. Oh my gosh, that was so bad because they were instantly killing us every single time. All right. Well, this is exciting. Oh gosh, this is bad. This seems beyond dangerous. All right. What the fudge? Get GTFO. West of Loathing? Yeah, that's an invisible spider. I knew it was invisible. What the heck? Is that like a game we can play right now, or is it still not released yet? Baby zombies wouldn't be so bad if the lag wasn't so bad. Literally the single player lag. Lots of reading though, so you don't like the main purpose of the game being reading, then you won't like it. Comedy before RPG. Bedrock or Java? It's Java. The only real way to play Minecraft. Okay, so we need to find the coordinates of this portal and then find exactly where we need to place it in the nether. Alright. This will not go away. Oh, never mind. Try to attack the skeleton. Do I have a saddle? I do, in a chest somewhere. I think it's the other base. To link up places real quick. Alright, so this 155, 304, 302. Alright, so 155. Someone will type this in chat for me in a second. 155 is divided by 8. 19. 1937. That's where I have to go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. 1937. It's aimbotting, good grief. You should eat food when you are damaged. Thanks for the advice, username. Dear God, why didn't I think of that? Oh my gosh. Hello. Boom. Got him. All right. go ahead and empty this. Speaking of food, we're not looking too shabby with that. Just thought I should know. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, so that's over here. Steak 64. Okay. We got him. Oh, iron. Nice. Let's go ahead and make a couple trips. Yeah, we need that as well. Well, all right. We know where to build the base now. Oh, what the? He disappeared. Okay. You need an animal for that to keep the enchantment, so you can combine tools like that. Soul speed? What even is that? High pixel survival games? Well, you win. 'Cause I have no skill at all on that. Oh, you walk faster on that? What? Nah, fam. Oh, an enchantment that gives you speed? Is it faster than ice, though? Because if it's not faster than ice, it's actually useless. I mean, not useless, just mostly useless. Okay, we're running out of food. This is a problem. Chicken. Way faster? What? It's the fastest walking speed you can get? Wow, okay. Count me in. Okay, it's not that fast. I mean, any kind of transportation that's fast that doesn't require anything like a boat or something like that is still useful in my book, for simplicity's sake. All right, I think we're almost done transferring everything.
That's a lot of damage.
Also, big fish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, I think the transfers here is gonna be one of the last things we do this stream. I'll have to come back for the animals at some other point. Just take this as well. Only 2 sheeps. Now get them diamonds. We got diamonds. Let's get some of this wheat while we're at it. League stream tomorrow. Alright, we'll see about that. I think I'm working a crap ton tomorrow. It's gonna be a long day. Bro, like every so often I just have to buckle down and have just a ridiculous day at work. For all the little things that I just need to get done. Alright, fight me. Fight me, Ghast. You're gonna lose. Fight me, you little prick. Let's go. Too low. Get back here, coward. Got him. This is a speed run? Most definitely not. If it was, I've already logged the slowest time in history. World record slowest pace. Not even trying. Okay. Well, I think we're done for today. What made me quit XCOM? I mean, several things, and it honestly wasn't even like just accuracy or something like that. It was just like, in theory, XCOM is a game I should enjoy. But whenever I'm faced with a game where there are several things outside of my control and several important things, or there's a massive variance in how something can play out based on things that are outside of my control, then I don't enjoy it. And I'm not going to tell you XCOM is not strategic, because it is. I just don't like how it plays out, I think, is really what it comes down to. And it's even small things like animations are so long and they're annoying. It's just like some things are still BS. And what was it? One mission, it was like I took everything out. I took all the enemies out. It was like a couple turrets and like the objective. And then someone in chat was like, "Oh yeah, they only have 60% accuracy," which apparently it's actually lower than that. And they still killed 2 of my guys behind full cover. It's just like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, and that's part of why I enjoy DOS, is because everything is under my control in DOS. You know, accuracy chance? Nah, fam. Cast Peace of Mind plus 20% accuracy. Never gonna miss, right? You always got hit, people. If you get a turn in DOS 2, whatever happens is 100% projectable as long as you deal enough damage. right? And I don't necessarily need that in every game I play. It's just I think XCOM swings way too far in the direction of you have no control over what's going on. But that's just my opinion. So, but yeah, I got really frustrated in the last mission I was playing with like, and the problem is like it's also damage meta in that game. It's still damage meta in XCOM because depending on how much damage you do to kill the enemy, it's like you win or lose. Oh, you didn't kill the enemy? Guess what? They're just gonna walk up behind you and shoot you in the back, and you're dead. Like, oh my gosh. Miss all the time in BG3. Oh yeah, I miss all the time. To kill it before they can shoot you. Yeah, sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Because of D&D roles. Yeah, I mean, I think the D&D rolls should be more in control. I don't know if I think they have high ground as advantage on attack rolls, so that's huge accuracy bonus right there. Yeah, it uses D&D rolls. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll see. I'm sure there are more things we can use to our advantage to make that not a big deal. So, and Fire, yeah. So hyped for the game. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to increase your accuracy, especially because they added advantage on high ground. Like that's huge. And then the fact that there are things that are save based, and because we can predict exactly what the enemies are because we can, the campaign is set. You can also make the correct choices for the right, saving throws with the spells you're using. Take one pack at a time. Yeah, it's just like I just didn't enjoy that kind of strategy. What do you mean you can only get advantage once in 5e? I mean, I'm pretty sure that rule might be a little different in the game. We'll find out. You have to take a shot for the diminished enemy's accuracy. Elven accuracy? Are you just talking about because plus dex? Yeah, I'm pretty sure your accuracy stat will always be just insanely important in Baldur's Gate. Because, like, the thing is with, like, hit chances in tabletop make sense because they add randomization to your experience, right? And though they become less random the higher level you are because the multipliers get higher. However, in a video game, missing is just BS. You just lose. Oh, you missed? Guess what? The enemy takes a turn and you're dead. But in tabletop, it's like, oh no, you miss. Okay, we have to come up with some creative, thing that happens, or you get knocked out, or something interesting like that. Bro, in the video game, you just die. Like, it's not interesting. It's just you're just dead because you missed. Thing is, just like in general, there are mechanics you can put in place besides an accuracy mechanic that make strategy important and add variance to combats. The idea is just rolling the dice twice to take the higher ones, even if you're getting it from multiple places. Yes, but like rolling 2 and taking the higher one still translates to a higher percent chance to hit. That makes sense? So it still is technically higher accuracy if you have advantage. Yeah, failing in tabletop can be a good thing. Failing in a video game, you lose. Like, but yeah, like that's just how I think about it. Is like advantage is still increased accuracy. Like I don't know what the exact bonus is, like percentage wise, but it is at a percent bonus. Like it is a higher chance to hit something, in theory. Not always, but it is on average a higher percent chance to hit if you have that advantage. Yeah, so it could be bad. I heard they increased the level cap to 14. So my theory is that early game is going to be soul crushing, and certain classes are going to be incredibly painful to play early game because of accuracy, and then certain stats are going to be incredibly stupid. And here's the thing: if you cannot customize the origin character stats, they will immediately become trash garbage, and no one will ever play them because certain stats will be meta, and your accuracy stat will be the highest meta most likely. I bet you'll be maxing dex and then like whatever else, or maxing dex or whatever your spellcasting stat is. I mean, just like you do in tabletop, but it'll be even more so important. And then dumping everything else. It's only one difficulty. Yeah, I believe they increased the level cap to 14 from what I've heard. So it was going to be 10, but they increased it to 14. I think because of feedback probably. I have no idea what the level cap is going to be in the beta or the alpha or early access or whatever they call it. On the edge, play a 4 HP wizard. Yeah, I'm sure initiative is also going to be incredibly meta, especially like listen here. Because they changed the initiative system, initiative is going to be bonkers and dex classes are going to be bonkers. Like it's going to be stupid because there's no round robin and there's no team turns. Right? So that means a couple things. One, there's still no massive advantage for having a team go first, right? Because you can't get team turns. However, all your characters can still go first if they're faster. So having a whole party of fast characters is an absolutely insane advantage. Like if you just run a full high initiative party, you're gonna have a great time. You just go first. Just straight up go first. Couldn't be broken. So yeah, like dex-based characters or characters that just generally have high dex is going to be stupid. High AC, high speed, and if you're playing a in 5e bows get dex bonuses, right? And then like finesse weapons get dex bonuses too to accuracy. And if that's the case, then you can have characters that are entirely based off dex. Healer, solar, run, win. Yeah, you need a dex scaling team. Because if you don't have a dex-based character, then they get left behind and they go last. Which also possibly ends up with them getting killed or not being able to do anything. It's going to be so broken. I think it's going to be less broken than DOS, but it's going to be so freaking busted. And we're going to pick it apart, and I'm literally going to make pages and pages and pages of feedback and notes for the devs and post it on those forums. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I have to think what we're gonna play. Here, 1 second. All right, I know we're still in the Minecraft. Here, where's the player's handbook? Is it legal to show the handbook on stream? I don't care. All right. All right. All right, let's let's look at the book. It's time, guys. All right, let's look at the classes, shall we? I need to refresh myself. I'm not super understanding of the rules, so we'll look here real quick. Zoom, story time with Manny, examining the meta of D&D and Baldur's Gate. All right. Let's look at the races. Dwarves, Constitution, no one gives a crap. I will guarantee you this was useful early game, and I bet you it won't be very useful late game. First playthrough as a paladin. Look at Mage Hand. Okay, fine. Third Road, are you gonna play with me when the early access comes out? They made it broken? A spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration, or until you dismiss it. For 1 minute. Well, I saw it on the stream. Oh, heck yeah, I am? Okay, sweet. We'll play it on stream and break the game on stream. And we'll make pages and notes, post to the devs, and hope they change everything. Oh my gosh, this is literally going to be DOS 3. This is going to be DOS 3 for the stream. And not in a bad way, in a completely broken mess good way. You can use your action to control the hand. You I think on the stream, wasn't it like a separate action, right? I remember on the stream he Sven used it, and it wasn't his own action. Open unlock door, and he literally used it to have to do the push action on a character, like shove the character off a cliff. Yeah, it's super busted. All right, well, let's scroll back up. Molly knows 10 pounds. Well, I don't know. On the stream, it literally pushed like a small goblinoid-sized creature. See, you know what I want? And I know it doesn't work this way, but here's my dream. My dream is multi-classing monk and rogue and getting and using the what is it? Where's it at? Yeah, using unarmed and sneak attack. That's my dream, is having a monk rogue with unarmed sneak attack, kind of like my Pathfinder character. Because you use dex instead of strength for attack and damage rolls. You get unarmored defense. When you use an attack with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. And I think you actually can do that, right? With you use monk weapons with monk subclass. Yeah, so first level martial arts. And then you multi-class rogue, right? Where's rogue? Because sneak attack dice. Most use so a finesse monk weapon. I don't know if those exist. Let's find out. Finesse monk weapon. There's equipment. Equipment. My god, this manual is so big. Alright. Are there finesse monk weapons? Please. Alright. Where does it say monk weapons? Mages and elves have way more breathing rooms against melee enemies. Why is that? Why would they be better? Resist sleep? Oh, is that why? Yeah, use bare fist technique. I was just thinking if you got the free extra attacks and the sneak attack, it could be kind of broken. In the monk class? Oh, in the monk class? Okay, well, we just went the wrong way then. Let's go to monk real quick. Monk, where are you? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Alright, monk. Wait, did I miss it? Up. No? What am I doing wrong? Where is it? Under martial arts? Oh, okay. Use specialized forms of the monk weapons. Okay, so oh, short swords are any simple melee weapons that don't have two-handed or heavy property. So you see the simple finesse weapon. Does it exist? Okay, so dagger or short sword. So this build does work. I want to play it just for the memes. It might actually be good depending on how easy it is to get sneak attack bonus, right? Or maybe I'm just dreaming. Right, so multi-class monk. If nothing else, I want it to work. Right, because you do. Where's this freaking It works like DOS. What, sneak attack damage? But just think about it. So if like I said, all this is speculation. Yeah, that's what I want to test. This is probably the first build I'm going to test, assuming depending on what the level cap is for the open early access. Okay, but I'm thinking this. Okay, so we've already established that most likely Dex will be meta because Dex is any character that can is heavily Dex based will be advantageous because it involves AC, initiative, and if you use the right kind of weapons, accuracy and damage. Right. So four of the most important things of the game: survivability, speed, consistency, and killing power. So like basically everything you could ever want for a character, you can get out of Dex. So I'm thinking this build right here, martial arts, you can use dexterity instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of your unarmed strikes and monk weapons. Okay, so you've already completely ruled out strength as a stat we need, unless somehow strength is needed for carrying weight, which would be stupid. Which it probably won't be that big a deal. So that means that you have accuracy and damage just from that. Then you also are using it for survivability and initiative already, because that's just what Dex does. So just by using monk, you get all four of those things. And then a pack rand build, I don't know what that is. Yeah, strength for convenience. A pack rat build. And then I'm just thinking, so let's see. So what do you get? So monk gets martial arts level 1. So we'd use a dagger or a short sword as our monk weapon, and I don't know, just whatever. So this is assuming there is a monk finesse weapon in Baldur's Gate 3, right? Because in this, it lets you just invent your own, right? It lets you invent your own monk weapon. So unless it depends on how they handle that, but if there is a finesse monk weapon in BG3, then we can multi-class monk and rogue technically, and get sneak attack. The reason I want to do that is for this. When you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. And the thing is, probably most of these interactions are going to be completely busted when it comes out in early access. But in theory, what this means is we get attack with an armed strike or monk weapon. So with our monk weapon, you get another. Oh, you get an unarmed strike as a bonus action. So you can't get another bonus action with a monk weapon. Okay. And it counts as your bonus action. Rep. Okay, so that interaction isn't as OP as I thought it was going to be. It's not like the bite build we got in the bite monk vivisectionist build we got in Pathfinder. All right, let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what classes are going to be good. I bet you fighter is going to be stupid. And ranger could be insane. Ranger might actually be insane. Because typically, like, ranger classes are trash in tabletop, and they're actually OP in, like, these PC games, because you can predict what you're going to fight. Only get from rogue if you dual daggers. I don't know what it's releasing with. I think it's releasing with Warlock as one of them. They mentioned it somewhere. They're only, like, releasing the early access with, like, 5 classes and then adding the rest. Well, I'm just thinking fighter will just be OP because they have tons of attacks. Spellcasters are going to be at the mercy of the pace of the game. So, if, for example, resetting your spells is like an at-will thing, you can just do a long rest whenever you feel like it. They're going to be stupid busted. If they're incredibly limited, they're going to be incredibly weak for players playing blind, and probably still good for players that are not playing blind. Clerics will be good. So yeah, I think spellcasters will be a toss up with how good they're going to be. Why paladin? Why will paladin be the strongest? What do they have that fighter doesn't that will be beneficial in a like a turn-based CRPG? You get OP, that's fair. Animate object OP. It depends. Like, I don't know how those things will like work in. Something tells me shields are gonna be stupid weak. Smite is OP. Alright, let's read Smite, shall we? Melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 paladin spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target. In addition to the weapon's damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, plus 1d8 for every spell higher than the first. Yeah, that sounds busted. Just literally free damage. So my understanding is you can use finesse weapons with every single character, right? So you can have a finesse paladin. Sneak attack for broken game. Wait, so you're saying paladin rogue multiclass? My god, that sounds busted. What would you probably even take as a fighting style in this game? Roll 1 or 2 and damage die for attack make. I read sneak attack. You have to have advantage, right? To clear it before you attack, that's possible. Is that everything a fighter can do, a paladin can do, and cast spells, give auras? That's true. Because fighter would probably become more powerful than paladin late game. Probably not even then. But the significance of fighter would show late game when you get your extra attacks. Yeah, which fighting styles you take, it will depend. Yeah, I don't know how much important AC is going to be. If you can consistently go first, like you can in DOS, then it might actually just be damage meta. Because with dueling, you can use a shield and get bonus damage. And that works well with smite because you're doing a single attack that you're adding your divine smite to, right? So you get one bigger attack damage roll. Fighter level 11 plus is probably better. However, at that level, there are more than one way to deal with enemies, etc. Yeah, it's true, but like also this game will only go up to level 14. 5e wizard can do 300 hit points of damage. What the heck? That seems broken. Marion loves some sneaks. This is Dunzo. Oof. Yeah, because one thing you have to understand as well is that like this is going to be in the context of a game that only goes up to level 10 or level 14. So that immediately makes higher level content or skill class features less useful. So classes that are like the things that are going to be the most relevant are class features that are like probably level 8 and below ish, because that's going to be the chunk of the largest chunk of the game. Yeah. So Hexblade Paladin. Yeah, I don't even know if they're releasing with multiclassing, so it's probably going to be single class for a while, I bet, for early access. Level 5 cleric, what? Let's see here. It's not in the player's handbook. Rip. It's very powerful. Weird. Guardian is not coming up. Spirit Guardian. I don't think it's in here. Interesting. Yeah, some of these things just seem like they'll be useless in the PC game. Oh. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you can link it. That's fine. Play Oathbreaker Paladin. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's read this, shall we? Zoom. Alright. You call for spirits to protect you. Okay, forget that. What does it do? One action, self. Material component, right? Conjuration. You can designate any number of creatures you see to be unaffected by it. Okay. Half speed in the area. What the fuck? Continuous AoE damage? With half damage on save? What? Nah, fam. Um, that seems slightly busted, guys. AoE damage that does not hit allies. So foe AoE. Oh, damage over time. So this is basically Thunderstorm, is what you're saying. It's Bloodstorm. My gosh. All right, that sounds pretty good. This part is you can use cantrips. Yeah, so it's just passive. Nice, because it doesn't require concentration. All right. Interesting. For 10 minutes? Okay, get out of here. Okay, here's my problem. I think what's going to happen is there are things in this game that are so inherently broken that Larian is going to try to balance it, and it's going to ruin the fun of it. Because imagine, like, you enter a boss fight room, and you cast this, like, on a doorway, and you just leave. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's in a new character? That still is kind of insane, right? Because, like, it's continuous. When a creature enters the area or starts its turn there, right? So it's continuous for 10 whole minutes. No, it's out this month. Yeah, this spell seems beyond broken. Yikes, man. Bro, that's pretty crazy. All right, well, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't know what I want to play first. Honestly, like, what we're looking at right now is going to be the basis for the game, of course, right? Because they're basing it on 5th edition rules, but the game is still going to be massively different than the rule book says. So we kind of have to take what game is given to us at early access and kind of work with that. Isn't that large an area, so they'll just have to range attack you. Wait, why does hitting you stop it? Because I don't think it said concentration, did it? You're 18 AC? Oh. Oh, so it does require concentration? Okay, concentration. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll break all potential builds when the game comes out. And I wonder if they're just not going to allow multiclassing, because multiclassing is going to add an insane level of complexity, and there'll probably be builds that you would never play in tabletop that will be useful in in the PC game. So, all right, y'all. Well, enough of this. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream right here. Exciting. We'll get to BG3 the day it comes out. So, all right, y'all. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.